Fenekage, I always knew you would return with hatred in your heart and bile in your stomach.
But at the same point in time, before we end up stating anything about that, there is one truth that needs to be stated.
Back on it, boss.
Weird, it didn't work.
Let's see why that didn't work.
I mean, there could be a myriad of reasons.
Yeah, we're still on it for a bit, Benny. We're sorting out one or two bits we want to get sorted out before we end up starting. We'd be doing Simulcast again with Simus, but we're just on the starting screen for a bit. I'm doing some stuff in the background.
He's got to make his face pretty.
Yeah. They said that brushing his hair.
Yeah, because the voice mod is working. Cool. Coola boola.
You done that really early, Benny, fair play to you. We are now an alien. An alien, would you believe?
Look, mate, if you wanted to go through the reassignment surgery, you just had to ask. We can sort something out for you. We can do a fundraiser.
But in the meantime, Senior Benny, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you? How is your Thursday treating you? And yes, I will continue to do this in the alien voice. How's this coming across in the Discord, by the way? I changed a couple of settings, so it should be a bit more clear for you.
Yeah, definitely all clear, mate. But I've also got an ear for hearing that sort of stuff. I don't know about Simus.
You're a moderator, Benny, so if you want to, post in the chat. Yeah, look at that afterwards. So just sorting a couple of bits and bobs out here in the background. We'll be starting soon enough, hopefully. Just bear with us.
T-Bagels, what's a crack-a-lacking with you, my friend? Is all going good? We'll be starting properly in a few minutes now. We're just, trying to get some stuff sorted here. Once we're sound on both ends, we can end up starting properly. I know the pizzas are gorgeous, aren't they? So which pizza did you enjoy the best, T-Bagels? How are things anyway? How are you finding being in pizza? Are you a streamer much yourself? I actually thought you were on about legitimate pizza for a minute. Give us a bit of a description there. What type of stream do you end up doing typically? I've done that and I don't have it set in the startup, so never mind. I'll give you the shout out instead. Let's give us a bit of a description of what your streams are like there, T-Bagel. How are things, Katie? So a long time no see. What's a crack-a-lacking with you? We're starting up soon in a minute now. Doing a Simon share here with the great Simus and the fantastic Doombot. Just doing a little bit of setup beforehand. How is your Thursday treating you, Katie? It has been some time. Benny, what album is it? You never ended up telling us. Well, it depends on which loss you're on about, but all of my losses are horrible. I'm so sorry to hear about that, T-Bagel. Hopefully you end up feeling better soon. I mean, if you're on about, what's his name? Who just passed away himself and his brother. I'm not a Liverpool fan, but at the same point in time, it's horrible to see any footballer end up having that situation end up happening. Diego Yota, yeah. If that's what you're on about, I mean, yeah, it's an incredible loss for everyone in the footballing world. I understand people's respecting the whole lot about it. I don't know whether or not I go as far as to retire the number. That would be a question to ask a Liverpool position more than anything else. A Liverpool fan more than anything else. Yeah, I'm a Man U supporter. Yeah. I mean, 28 years of age, in the car with his 25-year-old brother, 5 days after getting married. Just a horrible situation. While we're waiting on Simus to end up getting everything up, I will swap over to this and just have a chat with you for a bit. So we'll just end up having this here and chat for a bit with a tiny bit of music on in the background so that you're not listening to that repeated horrible music over and over and over again. I mean, everyone ends up missing me in one way, shape, or form, but I understand the lie. I mean, I know it's just horrible to end up hearing. Like, for it to happen to anyone is a pain in the arse, to be honest. Really, really young, really just getting into the spawn of his life, leaving 3 young children behind him as well. Horrible to end up seeing. I understand the idea the 20 number isn't exactly iconic for Liverpool. Maybe retiring it is an idea, but we'll see. I mean, I normally only mention the MLS whenever you end up bringing it up. Yeah. Yeah. It's just that's how everyone ends up calling. So that would be my way of doing it anyway, Benny. Retire for that length of time. I think the other sad thing about it is, like, horrible to mention in the whole lot, but with him too, they were going to end up selling him as well, so there's that as well, but that's not to be mentioned now. That's not the case. But at the same point in time, it's just horrible to end up hearing about it. Like Diego Yota, horrible, for it to happen to anyone. A fantastic footballer. It seemed like a decent human as well. But hopefully, it's just, it's horrible to end up hearing. I mean, everyone loved him. Everyone that heard about him loved him. He was tame, he was calm, he was always there for everyone that ended up coming in. Digital, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you, my friend? I know, 5 days after it too. I know, Pando loves you everything. Now, Pando's actual name is Addict. Owen, just so you know for yourself. And you can give him treats with your channel points as well. It's been doing well, to be honest. It's been doing really well today.
I know. Although, unfortunately, in this particular scene, we don't have addict available. So, give me 1 second. So, addict is there. I'm going to refund you your points because I forgot I don't have addict on this one. So, addict is meant to be on. You'll see him here in the bottom corner, which is this one here. There's addict right there. Interesting. Why is that happening? Okay, So yeah, there we go. So Crap's down there in the bottom corner. He's saying hello and the whole lot. He's there to have you. I'll give you back your points for there as well. There you go. Now you can give him a wee bit of food. The joys of trying to sort stuff out for the first time. But yeah, I like adding a little element like that, the little little thing in the corner there. It's a nice little addition. It's bits that we need to end up adding. But yeah, we can't be mean to addict. We can't be mean to the people, so because we have to end up standing and make sure that everything, the Xenos scum, end up. I'll do my best, Katie. You're one of the principal people that end up doing that one, and it's not easy for me to do it because I'm really bad at it, but I'll do my absolute best. And as we know, shite does not count as a curse word. That's part of my vernacular at this point in time. Unfortunately, it will remain. Okay, can you hear me now? Coolaboola. Yep. Happy out. Yep. Yes, that's beautiful. I mean, you know, I might actually consider doing that, Digital. Oh yeah, it's a bagel. I'm Irish. Yeah, so let's see that is about me. I mean, it'll be interesting to see what happens with Rogue Trader, considering the DLC is coming out soon enough there, and there's a good bit of hype around that DLC. Yes, yeah. Oh, you Scottish. Don't you dare end up stating I'm Scottish, Katie. That's so mean. Welsh, I heard. Well, hey, I've always taught myself to be somewhat like Gareth Bale, so I'd like to end up having that type of reference at least own. Thank you so much, I suppose. If I went to the wrong region of Belfast from where I am in Ireland, there's a chance I'd get shot, Benny. So I guess you go stereotypical and just assume all Irish people from Dublin. I mean, that's what an awful lot of people end up doing, to be honest. I have to say, I'm slightly disappointed you won't be seeing things in papier-mâché today. Yes. I mean, Katie, it should be a bannable offense, not for you mentioning you had teriyaki chicken on top of noodles and rice and not posted in the Attack the Crack Food Discord section. But hey, I mean, I understand it's a good bit of crack. No, I'm online. It just means you haven't added me as a friend yet. It means you still don't like me. I'm after joining there. That's weird. But I'm after coming in to say join, so I should be grand. Ah, okay, there. Yeah, there was an issue on my side. Yep, Koola I'm there. I did. Yep. I was being filthy today, and I decided during work that I had a tiny bit of extra time, and I ended up going on to my Steam Deck and playing. But the problem is, some of my colleagues actually work with, are friends with me on Steam, so I didn't want to take the risk that they'd notice that I was playing something. So oh, it's funny. Yes, but the difference between them and me is they have seniority. The ultimate problem of every workspace. I don't have a long enough tenure in order to get away with my horse manure. I don't know. I spent 6 months buttering up Simus in order to get to stream with him. You think I'm going to unfriend you that quick? His incredible enjoyment of Play-Doh it was too much for me. The creative side was just far too much. Yes. We did indeed. Interesting. On my side. There we go. You should be audible now. Thank you so much for letting me know, Benny.
Acheran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Benny, hello.
Dimitri and Titus served previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery? Lieutenant.
Brother.
Hey, Acri, what's up, man?
Are you recovered?
I am. The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time.
I do not have time
for
to
such
die.
process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider
Ouch.
his counsel, if not ours. If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
All right.
As you command.
So, you know, it wasn't until today that I was, when I was doing the effects on my XLR, I was trying to see if I could get it to sound more like a Space Marine, but I wasn't even sure how it sounded. So I turned on monitor voice, and then I turned it on. I was like, this doesn't sound anything like a Marine. I have been using it so much yesterday, and I hadn't even realized just how not Marine it sounded. Made me very jealous of your voice mod, which actually I'm contemplating getting the voice mod, but I wasn't wanting to pay a monthly sub, so it looks like there's like a one-time lifetime purchase you can do.
That is what I got. Now, to be fair, when I got it, it was fairly cheap. But like, it's always good to end up getting something that allows you to
Just use it.
Was that in the game, or was that
No, that was me.
in Discord? I just heard.
Yeah, that was me.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, no, that was this
Man, that
story.
sounded like it was in the game and not in Discord. That was crazy.
The timing is beautiful.
Yeah, you know what? Man, that sounds so cool. I feel like I just want to do it now.
For the
man.
Emperor.
Yes.
Yes,
brother.
Yes, brother!
And we shall use it to serve him alone.
All right. Okay. We must go downstairs, brothers.
Downstairs? It's upstairs, brother.
Yes, we are upstairs and we must go downstairs. Simus is a dub. A dub? What is it? Hold on, is that another phrase I'm not aware of? Like crack?
So a dog is the person from Dublin.
you on your feet.
Yeah.
Where you were in Ireland. That's
Such
fucking
reports are
insult.
exaggerated.
I'm glad to
Oh,
hear.
really?
Your efforts in delaying the
It's a good thing he's not from Ireland then.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
Dub? Oh, like a win. I see. Yes. Dub usually does mean W, which is a win. Yeah. That's more elite speak than I'm used to. I used to know elite speak, and then, you know, it's like a language, you know, if you don't use it, you lose it. It's over a week to Odyssey. I am excited. I'm excited. The problem, though, is that the current plan isn't RimWorld, but Bannerlord. So, I mean, I could postpone Bannerlord just to do Odyssey first. But that's the case with all, like, everything. It's like, oh, we'll just push it back. We'll just keep pushing it back. We'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then we'll get to it. But then it never
They
happens.
chose to reveal their presence.
Yeah, but you've got so many things that you want to play anyway.
Thank you, Benny. I do appreciate that.
What in damnation happened down there? Nozick was
Now, what's the bet? He
assassinated.
can only spare 3 men.
The Adeptus Mechanicus engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
You sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Thank you, Bagel.
Clear the bridge!
I worked pretty hard on the audio portion.
Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work.
That was wrong. Being not your fault, to be fair.
Aureus Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
I'm guessing that's useful.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Megas Gallio will be in the armory.
Correct. Engines to full.
Maintain all specs monitoring. The Tyranids will likely attempt an ambush.
Aye, sir.
You doing alright over there, Simus? Looks like everything froze.
Stand down from high alert.
I may or may not be installing voice mod as we speak.
Oh my god.
That would be the best idea to do while streaming.
Yeah.
No,
The joys of a two
you're right.
PC
No,
setup.
I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. No, you're right. This was a mistake. All right.
I
Anyways,
don't blame anyone for wanting to send my mighty glorious voice for the Emperor.
I mean, I appreciate my own voice, but the fact that I could sound like a space marine on top of it, I just have to try.
I mean, you could also come like me and wear a mask. It makes you feel extra like it.
Wait a minute, hold on. You're wearing a mask while streaming?
Yes.
What? Man's going the extra mile for the roleplay.
How did you know about the
It's a business expense? Darn right.
I would have preferred to
Oh,
stay in
we're not going to be
Kadaku
skipping any of the story
and
stuff.
hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We're just gonna be watching it fight for different
Unless
time.
Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here in this system.
All right.
I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Hello, brothers.
The Craic is always ready to get kicked.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, brother.
I don't like what you're insinuating,
If the
Chaplain.
arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Oh man, if I could get a physical Codex Astartes book, that would be amazing.
Is he a proper cleric without having a skull on his shoulder?
I mean, Chad, I've been thinking about this for a while. If I ever became like the kind of streamer that has the camera with a whole bunch of stuff in the background with like, special lights and a bookshelf with all sorts of stuff, it would be filled with either Star Wars or Warhammer. That's pretty much it. Or both.
Extended to 22 hours until further notice.
I wouldn't worry about too
Additional
much. You don't want much
recalculations
to
will
be
be
reasoned.
issued.
Megos Gallium.
Titus, I heard of your incident on Kotaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will
Okay.
take time.
Oh, wait! Is this like where you start? Oh man, this would have been a great segue into like spending like points, like stat points or talent points and things like that.
Also confirm that I'm a rat.
Random K-pop music video.
Titus, your biometrics but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings
Good.
of the omniscient.
Interesting.
One
So,
question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Defender the
Such knowledge
Forge
would only
World
grace the
of
peaks
Orcs.
of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
All right. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, we've entered orbit.
Time
Okay.
to go.
Man, that was concerning.
Notation.
All right, so let's change our equipment here.
Yeah, I know, it's quite strange that the game called 2 was a sequel.
Yeah, most of the time now, a game called 2 is actually more like prequels.
Look at it this way, could be the Lion King 3, which is the sequel to the original, but a prequel to the second.
All right, brothers. I'm heading to the drop pod. Or the drop ship. Pastoral cottages! What are we talking about? Trogdor now? Man, my friends and I, back in like grade school, used to reference that all the time. Board the Thunderhawk.
Consider I'm from the year. But still a thing, I should know that reference and then don't.
Well, the Thatched Roof Cottages is a reference to an old, like, animated webisode type thing. Was long internet ago. Give it one big muscly arm for good measure. Yes. Give him some tiny wings. First he was a man, and then he was a dragon man. But he was still Trogdor! Yes. Strong bad emails, exactly. It was, yeah, some really ancient animation.
Let's be fair, all over it. It's never possible that anything.
In my defense, I joined because I saw, oh, bleeps, Simon's streaming, and I didn't see what the game's full name is. No, I mean, you're not wrong, though. You know, when it's Space Marine and then Space Marine 2, who knows if it's actually going to be a sequel or just like another story or a prequel?
I mean, the prime example of that is Final Fantasy.
Well, how about Red Dead? And then, like, Red Dead Redemption, and then Red Dead Redemption 2.
If you want to be even better about that one, Red Dead Revolver is technically the latest in all of them. It's literally a
Space Marine 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, wait. Story. Yes.
So to give you context, we are currently on the edge of space, and this is the highest point of the city.
Good lord, this city's tall.
Yeah, it's a hive spire.
Hold on, I gotta turn up the gun sound. I gotta make sure that, you know, the bullets are very loud.
Because I'm in a different continent to two of these guys. So I'm still looking. I'm about to land, brothers.
What does that mean?
It means I'm not an idiot.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Through that door.
Hello there, Gistol. Wow, Gistol, it's been a while, dude.
Destruction.
How you doing today, man? Welcome back.
They're here.
Welcome back, brother. Nemesis!
Alright. Begin the voice modulation.
Full of the names together as epic as our offer.
Brothers, I miss my hammer.
Fighting's everywhere but here. What you call this?
My face is my shield.
The control room may be out of action. Controls allow for fighting on a method.
We will meet victory.
What's
One
the
way or
way
another.
Oh yeah, don't look down, brothers.
Taste my steel.
I only look up to the Emperor.
Don't worry, I found the delete gun.
More than a fight.
Stay on you.
Told you not to look down.
Alright, I'm looking down.
Wicked prophesying skill.
We're above the cloud line.
Way above.
No, without my hammer, how am I supposed to steal all the executes?
This is too easy.
This is unfair, brother.
For the rooftops ahead. Clear the debris and proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city.
That makes a lot of sense. Alien beans? Like, are we talking like alien toe beans? What kind of beans are we talking about here?
Then take it from them.
It's too long.
You know, I think that a Space Marine and the Doomslayer would get along famously.
Quite likely.
Maybe that's Snickers as maybe he is a Space Marine and it wants to.
Actually, I think someone once said canonically, the Doomslayer is related to, what's his name? Blazkowicz from,
Heavy Bolter, brother!
what's it called?
I have the Taka!
Let's controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Wolfenstein. BJ Blazkowicz. Yeah. They're actually related.
Wow, I did not know this.
Of course, we all need to remember that all of them, no matter who they have been, her and one other, and that one other is Chuck Norris.
The machine labors. We may be here sometime. The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
I remember you're right. It's very rare that it comes near death.
Given the fact that he's demon touched, you know that a lot of Primarchs are also demon touched.
That sounds.
I mean, that's heresy to say. What? We have a large lad on the left side. Apparently you can't dodge while in aiming stance. That's a little frustrating.
That is correct.
Double execute!
Excellent.
Get your hand off my penis!
Excellent.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
The Emperor smiles upon us this day.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge. Proceed to the objective.
Why am I not aiming? What do you mean? That way I can dodge roll. Because if you're in aim, you... Well, okay, apparently with a heavy weapon you can't. That's weird. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Focus on the mission, Sergeant. As you wish, my lord.
Any goodies? Any goodies? Ooh, data slate.
Data!
Spore mines.
Report on the repair of the lantern on the roof of the residential block of the Parliament Segmentum 14K21B. Liturgy of the repose of the burnt capacitor. Sprinkling with oils and singing the canticle of benediction. The indulgence
Give
of
me
the
all your
printed
logs,
circuit
Squad.
and the sealing of purity. What's this?
The control room is on the other side of that
Does
door.
not want this illumination. This is an odd response. The machine's spirit in this illuminator is troublesome.
They aren't demon touch, they're nascent warp gods. I don't know. I mean, like, they were... I mean, it isn't confirmed, but it is heavily implied that, the Emperor made a deal.
Now, the Emperor made a deal with the Chaos Gods to make his sons, and gave them a bit of warp energy in order to make them as good as they are, which is why each of them have like a different type of speciality. And when he reneged on his deal, that's when I wish to try the sniper rifle. That's when he actually, you know what? Sniper rifle seems kind of bad. It's like almost no ammo. It was because of this that he reneged on the deal. That's why they were sent into all sorts of other, areas in the galaxy. Why they were sent away. It's because of the. That is awesome. That is very cool.
Glad to see your graphics are working today.
Oh yeah. I was so lost in the sauce. But anyways, since they have been touched by the Chaos Gods, I would, or at least that's the implication.
Cut them down.
Now, how accurate it is, I'm not sure. Ooh.
Just end up disconnecting from the game like it did yesterday. Boy. You know that some people have turned around and said because you very rarely see him, that they think that the Emperor doesn't actually have any powers. He's just gaslighting everyone.
I mean, look, he's been sitting in his gaming chair for the last 10,000 years. It's fine. He can get up whenever he wants.
I would say he most definitely has powers, but a lot of the recent stuff where the fact that he's still alive on the Golden Throne isn't actually because of him and his strength, but because of the belief of the people. Since there's a big thing of if you believe it, then it can be true for a lot of psychic people. If all of humanity believes him to be a god and to be on the throne, then that's what's actually keeping him alive.
Well, it could just be the case that they've convinced the orcs that he's not right.
Hold on. One moment, brother. You are incredibly quiet. Ow! Okay, maybe I should have picked up that sniper to deal with the gunner on the other side.
I somehow managed to nuke my audio, so I'm going to stay with this voice change. It was too loud, so they kept this. So I'll ask my question again. It could just be the case that the orcs, they've convinced the orcs that it's alive. That's worked, right?
I mean, there's that too.
Oh, that is the orcs that are believing that. Well, it could be a combination of the two.
So like that means they have orcs will have ability that something is just true.
That's fair. However, counterpoint is that the amount of warp, screwery that they're able to do is way smaller than any other race. The problem is that there's just so many of them.
Oh yeah, individually.
And it's usually that it can influence, not that it can just make something a reality. So it's not like they could say like, oh, there is like, you know, something that doesn't exist does exist, and then therefore it does exist. They can influence what already kind of is.
Yeah, but have you ever?
I don't know.
Yeah, but have you ever seen a purple orc? I don't think so.
I've heard that before. Yeah.
Through that opening.
There are many things that the orc make happen that shouldn't happen, ranging from equipment to weapons to vehicles. Even the fact that there are some ships that they have that, you know, there's a hole that's blown in the side of it and they're still able to walk around because they believe they still have air. At the moment they realize that they don't is when they actually die.
I'm a tank. Yep, pretty much.
Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope you're both.
We got the slippery boy. Oh my word. Give me my hammer back.
Clear, brothers.
Well, I mean, although with enough people in the Imperium believing and worshiping him as a god, there probably is another version of him in the warp now that's like attached to his physical form. Because of that, you know, fervent belief of the entire Imperium.
This platform's very exposed. Respect the bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago.
Heavy bolter rifle.
I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Orcs.
It appears we have their attention. Unfortunate for them.
Hey, clone, what's up, man?
Yo!
What's up, clone? Oh no. Defend the chains!
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
These hands did something before.
Bastards are after the chains.
person that was in the game.
That was way too many bullets for one enemy.
Bullets. Okay.
They are charging the chains.
Why were they hammer? We're doing story mode now. So the other mode, the operations mode, is much more of a, you know, you get to customize and level up your character with different skills and specialities. And the story mode, you are a bit more pigeonholed when it comes to your options.
It's more about showing things off.
Do you mean that it's in the week that got into existence, or literally coitus that got into existence?
Literally coitus that got into existence.
No. So the idea is that the gods have always existed. It's just that it's the difference between, like...
Oh no,
when
they're
woke to
talking about...
consciousness.
They're talking about Slanesh.
No, I know. But
It was quite
argued
literally
to always have existed.
Yeah.
In fact, the Chaos Gods, even though, you know, they certainly attach themselves to humanity a lot, had existed well before humanity, including Slanesh. Wow. Oh, I'm out of that ammo. No wonder I'm not.
Yeah. I mean,
ah, here it is.
There's two of them.
Scanning.
Pretty sure they were already doing that before Bagel. Hey, you're talking about the Dark Eldar, yeah. They are messed up. But I'm pretty certain that the lore is that the Chaos Gods have always existed. It's just that certain things made them like wake up to sentience. Namely, the war in heaven is what really caused the primary three, Nurgle, Khorne, and Tzeentch, to awaken. And it wasn't until later that Slanesh was awoken due to the Eldari.
You fought admirably.
Is heaven a flat, or is heaven just like the actual, like what we think of corporeal?
The thought of the afterlife is the warp. The warp is the afterlife. That's where the souls go.
Ventilation tunnels. Checking. One floor down. Let's go. There was a word written in blood on Nozick's thunderbolt.
Leave Slanesh Chan alone. She did nothing wrong.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
Oh, shock grenades. I haven't seen those yet.
Dismiss any data that may be relevant. Have you ever faced the archenemy?
No, I did.
You're just
Because you went ahead, that's why.
I have not. Then I suggest you listen to your brother. I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors. My blood rages at the thought of them.
Hey, Eric, what's up, man?
Be sure they don't use it against
Where are you going now, Craic? Yeah, you just went the opposite direction again. Where are you going, bud? That's good. I'm glad you let us know you're arriving.
Two directions, brothers. Plenty of supplies. Makes me wonder about what's ahead.
I've already got one.
Do you have one, Simus?
How you doing, Eric? What? Do I want what?
Guardian relic.
I want something. Whatever it is, I want it. Keep. Oh, yeah. I don't have one.
Well, this is a fun place.
It does look. Although, it gives me the sinking suspicion we're going to be rats again.
Yeah, Simus, actually, you didn't see it. Craic had a rather visceral reaction to the rivers.
Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, he didn't like them at all. The way they move.
I say it would have seen us dead, although.
Yeah, suspiciously quiet with a lot of supplies. Exactly. Big room, lots of health and weapons and ammos. Yes. Very suspicious. It's almost like Siege is at play here.
This bot probably went sniper all the roadkill that could end up happening.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu! It's a Tyranid! Do it!
It's Pikachu!
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
I just saw the outline of the Tyranid and I'm thinking that's the who's that Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, Diggersley.
Yeah, I have to come and get that now.
Good shot.
Tech corridor hive segmentum.
Thank you, Eric.
9K21D/senior tech priest 10.
Adaptus Mechanus.
10-
Medkit here, by the way.
Cycle overflow.
Go for it.
Uplink self to network. Neural verification code 101010-S.
I think I found the way, brothers.
Attention. Xenos element. Tyranid classification. Claw damage recorded. Cannot feel lower extremities. Go to death. Uplink.
Oh yes, the big glowy yellow assemble. You're right. Good eye, brother.
Plus, the big generator looks really nice too. Ooh, pyroblaster and a meta rifle. Who wants which?
You can both have it. Go for it.
A Melta rifle?
Oh, if you want to take it.
No. I mean, it's no. You take it. You take it. I'm very happy with my heavy bolter.
The fact that there's a pyroblaster here gives me the inclination that there's rats going to show up.
The Emperor provides.
We shall see.
I guess we'll
The
find
fact
out.
that Doom took it knowing how crap I was the last time with the pyroblaster, it makes me think that even more.
Do y'all think that Battle Beast from Invincible would be able to beat Primarch? Battle Beast?
Yeah, Battle Beast isn't
Is that like
strong,
the cat
so-
guy? Is that who Battle Beast was?
Our path is through
I
this
honestly
locked
don't
door.
remember who Battle Beast was.
Look for a nearby access terminal.
Battle Beast is a weird one because, as far as I
Reset
know,
of
in
the system should
Invincible,
work.
his power level markedly increases and decreases at different points in the show.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hey, look at the lights.
listen.
Where's my flashlight?
Ready your bolters.
Simus, I'm scared.
I accidentally stimmed out of panic.
Watch your back.
This like that's not really fighter animation.
Oh yeah. Ah, it's a lictor.
Get off my brother!
Take the bubbles.
There we go.
A lictor? Like a lictor balls. Is that wait, was that the joke you just made?
Just about.
Alright.
Yeah.
I guess I subconsciously heard it and my brain was like, you should make a balls joke. Now it's just awkward.
Yeah, we're definitely adults here.
Yes.
Through the floor.
We are definitely adults, brother.
Balls you was made in this epic voice.
Just a splinter feet, maybe. All is more lad.
You're meant for the Emperor.
The Emperor's balls of steel.
Steve with the Emperor's new coat clothes, the Emperor's full balls.
I mean, isn't that where we're all from? We all descend from the Emperor's, whatever. This is heresy. I'm afraid.
Look, there's a whole lot of gene seed going around. I don't know. Just saying.
Expect heavy resistance.
Is the air that's coming out of our packs, is that like steam? What?
Yeah, so the backpacks are technically miniature nuclear reactors, and yeah, basically they provide power. It's the exhaust.
Man, it sounds exhausting. May the Emperor forgive me. What is this?
Ready.
Data vault.
Brothers, what am I looking at?
It's a data vault, brother.
Break their tables! Break everything!
Loading up.
Whee! Oh, hey, you got a friend.
Oh my!
What's so practical?
That is big.
Get caught when it charges at you. Switching magazine.
Why is he looking at me like that?
Restocking. Deploying frag grenade.
Get it, brother.
Execute! Yes! Yeah!
Look at this wild wood here. Woohoo! Get him, brother.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. She was a wild one, wasn't she?
That was sport.
Yes. All of the rest could be insane.
Wargear fully operable.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now all I'm imagining is like a chapter of the Space Marines that are just full yokel. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Never heard.
I made out with my sisters a battle.
Oh my god!
Keep it in the family, you know?
Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
The Emperor will be impressed. We have split today.
I'm from Space, Louisiana.
Don't worry, space Chuck E. Cheese.
A Space Waffle House actually would be better.
That's a lot of bodies.
Could justify such a waste of you. It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Brothers, I don't think the Codex Astartes support this action.
No, it definitely does not.
Grenades.
Grabbing equipment.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
You should do true and a tiger shrimp with that voice. If
Yeah, brothers! Let's get them! Let's show what for!
Come here, you little critter.
Time to hog time down! Reminds me of my Uncle Lester. I go away for 5 minutes and Simon turns southern. I don't know what you're talking about. What? More ammo!
Function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Is that another way of saying detour?
A mistake they will soon regret.
We'll just go get my truck.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's
Yep, very well.
Data slate back here, brothers. I got a plasma incinerator.
Oh, diamond slug. People want diamond slug.
Ooh! Big gun go boom.
I hear it in the room.
Spend the night together.
Permission to speak.
From now until forever.
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
Your pet gator. Sorry. I had it for lunch earlier. Now he's a part of my boats.
No sign of the arch enemy. Maybe they've been and gone.
Gator.
They're not involved after all.
I'm not doing that.
Even you held back on that one.
Yep.
A Volkite reactor, still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it
Wow,
under
look at
control.
that thingamajiggy.
A meltdown will be catastrophic.
Sure is, Brian. I bet you that make one good bug zapper.
It's gonna.
Ooh. Southern Simus isn't real. He can't hurt you. Is he in the room with us right now?
I mean, it is
Yeah, this is a voice modulator. This isn't my real voice. You know, that'd be even funnier if I actually had the Space Marine voice modulator and doing the Southern action at the same time.
I wish I was able to do those type of accents. I'm crap.
I awaken. Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied.
Access this.
Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
I love how it doesn't question him at all.
No. It was destroyed.
I mean, he does have clearance.
Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
I blame you for this, Doom. If you didn't joke about it being used as a bug zapper, then it wouldn't end up blowing up.
I'm not admitting to any level of psychic power.
Get them off the core.
It is a bug zapper.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
Are they just running into it?
Before they destabilize it further. Machine spirit.
Pretty light.
Sure are.
Why?
I can't help it. It's so beautiful.
Do not try to fathom the thoughts of the Xenos, brother. It will only harm your brain.
Disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Oh, yeah!
Run my kill.
It can't fight if it has no head!
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Brother Doom.
Yeah, I got a portable bug zapper right here.
Brother Doom. This was the time to do this for sure.
Definitely.
Chainsaw them to death.
More Tyranids incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality!
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Loading fresh magazine.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons?
Where'd this one come from?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Alright, that was crazy. Where are we heading next, brothers?
Our sword brothers.
Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Ooh.
They are making another push.
Core intensity at 94%.
Annihilate them.
Everybody!
War gear reset and ready.
More grenades, brothers!
Someone probe detected. We shall oblige.
There are snipers? Oh, big ones!
They have red eyes. That means he's a boss here somewhere, yeah.
That's the one. One down.
Kill it! Finish it!
I want my kill! Yeah!
Found some ammunition.
Reloading, brothers.
Reactor approaching critical failure.
Glory for the
Meltdown
Emperor!
imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate Activate those controls.
By the way, can I ask, what does my special power actually do?
Yours increases the amount of damage. It's the tactical marine ability.
Ah. So I should have pressed that down there.
That was the last of them.
Yeah.
I'll know for the future.
Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
Brothers, I do not understand the purpose of us stopping this.
We have what we came for. Move to the
Basically,
extraction zone.
take a nuclear reactor, times it by 1,000,000. That's what was going on, and the instability was going to cause it to go boom boom.
Ah.
Okay.
So
The planet is already lost. Why would we care? If anything, we should be using it as a weapon against the Xenos.
Ah, but that would eliminate lose, and then we would have failed our mission.
It would have eliminated who?
Lose, the guy that we're going after.
Oh, right, that's right. We call him Lose for short, because it's loser. Got it. I mean, what? Yeah, that is a very interesting name. This is quite the black screen I'm seeing.
Yeah, we're still loading.
My computer is making noises. There we go. Yeah, time to get some answers.
Well, if it makes ye feel any better, you're getting up the elevator while I'm stuck in a black loading screen.
Yeah, you're catching up.
As is always the case, Senior Duck, the crack is 90. But what about yourself? What's a crack-a-lacking with you? We're currently so far behind that they're listening to the cutscene while I'm not.
Cogitator. The three of you, and only three of you.
Oh, I missed the line. Because it took me so long to load, I actually didn't load into the cutscene because the cutscene happened too quick. So I just have a black screen.
Oh, really? Well, okay, so the line didn't actually happen. I was just paraphrasing.
Yeah, because I can only spare 3 men.
It is interesting that they're just like, all right, go and do this thing, this very important task, but only 3 of you. That's all I can spare. For this critical job, just 3. And hello, Soul. Welcome, brother. Yes, the cogitator, you're correct. Is it cogitator or cogitator?
Cogitator. Because cogitation is the act of thinking for computer.
That's so rarely done by any
I
of the 3 of
cogitate
us.
real well.
Brothers, calm yourselves.
I cogitated early this morning in the bathroom.
Wow. Wow. Simus, it's 5:30 in the morning. You can't be doing this to me, my man. That's just some psychic backlash I just got there. Holy.
Bro took psychic damage in real life.
Yeah. I don't think it's meant to be making that movement.
Uh-oh. Come on, back her up, Terry!
I hope they survived.
Watch as it explodes right after they land.
It's actually
Right.
just remarkable.
Do we need to stop by the armory? Do you really need more than 3? I mean, 3 would make sure it gets done. I mean, more than 3.
I mean, we haven't failed the mission yet.
This is true.
No, that would just be more fun. That's such a small ammo size. The Vulture sniper rifle has, at maximum, 18 ammo, and then that's it.
Yes, but you could always get more ammo.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to one-shot them if you get a headshot.
It does do piercing. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this out. Let's see how that turns out.
Doom, I thought this guy was dead.
Who?
This bug. I thought we seen him stuck onto a pike. Why is he back?
Where? That fella? No, it's a different fella.
I cogitate real well. Yeah, rubber duck. Exactly.
I think it's legitimately the same model, though.
No, because the legs, the Archmagos was on like spindly little spider legs.
Ah, okay.
This guy still only has 2 legs.
So
Only
he
has 2
hasn't
legs.
prayed hard enough to the Emperor yet.
Concede another loss to our enemies.
Yeah.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
If he had turned around and said yes to them, do you think they would have started a fight?
No.
I'd like to see them try. The only reason we don't fight them is because they're the ones who make our guns. The claw.
The claw.
That's about as high as my voice can go.
That's mother Titus.
I need to get one of them. I need to get a bleep.
Approaching the drop zone. Tyranid forces surround the Temple of Thessian. Breaking through their lines is the only way to retrieve Morius Lazu. Luz, whatever.
That is
Enter
unnecessary.
the temple, extract the Magos, and bring him safely aboard the Resilient.
This is unnecessarily mean, Katie.
No, that just means that your face is very complex, you know? There's so much high-definition detail that I can't manage to render it all.
I mean, I wouldn't even mind. I got my hair cut yesterday just for them too.
Oh, story.
For you.
Solid landing.
Another happy landing. General Kenobi.
And I have seen absolutely none of it.
Unfortunate.
thankfully I have your stream up in the bottom, the top right-hand corner, so I can see it anyway.
The entire time I was just thinking of Obi-Wan Kenobi in the downing of the Malevolence or whatever that ship was. Just another happy landing. Get out of the way, chairs!
Oh,
wait, hold up. Wait for Craic.
Looks like
it's alright.
Placed on Overwatch inside that building.
How many shots must this mother flower take?
If they're guarding, it won't do anything.
Yeah, do it and hits per bear.
Even with a sniper rifle with like insane piercing.
It doesn't matter if they're guarding, they're guarding.
I used up so many rounds to do nothing.
Have you faced a new before?
This gun sucks.
Tricky adversary.
I mean, you might not break.
Thank you. Oh, good. A weapons choice. Time to swap out immediately.
A few more rounds never hurt. Very good.
Oh, look, a commissary.
I haven't tried Warlord yet. I've been trying it.
It's good fun. It's got two modes, heavy and light. Yeah.
Oh, another Space Marine, brothers! Aid him!
That is very interesting. What?
Special tactics preparation complete.
Because it's slower. Against a single target, it is not that effective.
Don't let me shoot them in the scope.
And yes, I'm sure I did. Hip fire. He's blocking! How dare! Mine. Who is this other brother of ours?
I suppose we'll find out.
Varellus!
Varellus!
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you. Where's your squad? Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces. We need to get across the bridge. Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there. What are we up against? It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Canadians are holding the bridge.
I'm all the manpower you need.
Set up assault positions by the bridge.
What more do we need?
We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Yeah, can only spare 3 men.
Yeah, we're not allowed any more than 3.
We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
Well, the fact that he's wearing the skull means that he succeeded in an operation.
Inoperable.
Generally.
A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that down to our ability, brother?
What?
No, sir. Let us choke them with their own blood.
Woman.
2 or 3 more.
Hey! We'll make it.
What? Why is it not heavy attacking?
Byron, how do you know Varelis?
We served together in Ninth Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varelis appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Sounds good, brothers. Well, you got a weapon.
Swap you reading yourself.
You did another stem?
My friend.
Oh, I'm all good.
I grabbed it. Craic must be muted.
Must be.
Yeah.
Incoming!
Oh! Brothers!
No more Lictor.
Well done. I am not mad, brother. I'm just disappointed.
I'm disappointed in you too. You should have been faster, brother.
No, I was disappointed in myself.
Cover my reload.
I don't know why you thought I was disappointed in you. Brothers.
Restocking.
Here. To the elevator.
Yes, we were picking up things. Ammunition and stuffs.
Stuff and things. That is some of my favorite things to pick up.
All of them, but all things.
Brother, what happened on Graya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
I will say, with the masks on, it's very hard to know which one of them is speaking.
That's why I've got a red helmet, brother. Gadriel has
so
a red
they can't
helmet.
see you bleed out of your eyes. Interesting weapon choices.
Yeah, we're on it.
Commemorate death, Xenos.
Varelis, ready your men.
Ammo box.
It's
We're
never
about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Pressing the button, brother.
Concentrate fire on
For Ultramar.
performing sensor sweep.
Move in, brothers.
Did you say to move it in?
Get it, brother.
They're
Wretched Psyker is dead. Victory is ours, brothers.
Nice work, brothers.
For the fact that it wiped out the entire armada.
Might have had something to do with the sniper rifle that was hitting it pretty consistently.
You'll be joining the assault. Our path leads to the dome. Travel well, brothers.
Brothers, that's trouble for us.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
So strong.
Yes, they got people one.
War gear reset and ready. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight.
Heavy bolter, brother.
Heavy bolter? Yes!
Brace on.
Stragglers.
Give me brains for the Emperor. What the Craic left from you, big man? All the
Xenos destroyed.
Whoa! Hold on. The Imperial Guardmen and the Space Marines? That doesn't sound right.
That's all of them. How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
Oh, cutscene, brothers!
For the bits, by the way, King, I genuinely appreciate it. I hope the practice treating you well today.
You're right, brothers.
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
More than people long last night, is this?
The Cadians are requesting support. Go.
It was just for a cutscene. Don't worry, brother. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind.
I love the Xenos Skunk King. It's great now, bit of prep. Yeah, every now and again you need to take a break, so please enjoy the time off. But all those in the chat do give King a follow. A fine streamer. Great to end it at. Follow them for their own fun.
Shadow.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn.
Or
We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Having one of the Raiders over
Captain
you
Fairburn, come in.
would be the quickest way for leaders of the hostile.
Ambush! No, brother!
Oh no! He was so likable.
Oh, we're back down to 3 people.
Oh no. It's gone sideways.
The Sand People. bunch?
Yeah, they have magic.
Magic this, Sandman!
And yeah, they pop like party balloons.
Abominations! Come forth and be slain!
Oh, and you can just run through. You can just run through
them.
demons. Yeah.
Choo choo!
Here comes the money!
Here we go! Money talk!
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Dollar! Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time! Do not fall prey to their trickery!
Space and time, these nuts!
Your skills were laughable, traitor!
You know what their greatest weakness is? A giant fan to blow their dust away.
Just attacked by the forces of chaos.
It's their great weakness. There's more than three of
No
them.
doubt. Heretic Astartes.
True.
Throne, damn it! Do you have loose? Negative. We're minutes away. Find him and get him out of there. Hurry! What are we waiting for?
They're going to let us run.
They hate a rainy day.
I'm in Ireland in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, what about waiting 2 minutes?
It rains every 2 minutes.
Oh. Apply enough heat and they turn to glass. What killed all these men? Chiron, you fool! You're going in with only one! You need 3!
Get to it, Chiron.
Cover him!
Does that mean that Craig's gonna start in the center? Uh-oh!
Yep.
Dust! Tyron, take a defensive position! We will cover! Tyron! He's in a rage!
Oh yeah. Demons. Demons, good Chiron.
More enemies to slay!
They seem impervious to our weapons. May your soul boil in the wall.
Do we need to break this?
Oh yes.
It doesn't seem to be breaking, brother.
Oh, we have to cover Chiron first.
Oh.
Well, that's not energy stuff.
Yes. Ah, don't worry.
This is why we're covering you.
It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
Is it an E button? Oh.
Artifact.
Yeah!
Look, the force fields are collapsing. Chiron, move through the
That's a
exit.
big gun.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself. I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Okay, Chiron, we get it. You angy.
You sound a little mad, brother. You mad, bro? Bro sounds mad.
Wait for my...
Tyranid, I order you to regroup! I have other business. Damn you! You will need cover. I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy. Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Careful! This bears the mark of Zeech. This may be exactly what he wants.
He's injured, damn it! Cover him! Betrayers! Wargear fully operable! You are bested, heretic!
How do we make it over there?
We wait, brother. We need to cover him.
Wait! No such thing. What is this patience you speak of? I am no doctor. I have no patience.
Yeah, you.
Brother, wait for us! We can't reach you yet!
Yeah, no, it's same with you, right? Get you.
Our side is clear. Let us cover Cairo.
Are we, what are we doing? I feel like we could get over this way, but, it won't let us.
It's because we still have enemies to kill.
Oh. Where are
That is a good question.
No traitors remain.
Oh, there we go.
Now.
Nice. One random book caught behind the wall.
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Rubber Duck says a great
Explain
temple.
yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant!
Don't interrupt! We're having a moment! I think he understands, though.
Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Do you think that they put them on the inside?
Destroy them. Then purge these.
That'd be the magical ruling, so
of this world.
you know, you gotta make it on the outside. Yeah.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked. You doubt they wish to stop Aurora? Nothing is
Especially
Gotta
with
sleep,
Zeech.
brothers.
Unless it's a double bluff! Or data slate. Don't mind if I do.
They cried out my name, but I stayed.
And Rubber Duck, that is a great,
My rank, my
great response.
more than theirs.
So,
Adeptus Administratum. I am departmental executor. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tides. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
we're only Xenos scum.
What can men do against such reckless hate, brother? The answer is what it must.
That's a brilliant answer.
Knock, knock!
This must be stopped.
Why? Brother,
The artifact we saw in those classified files.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
Good question.
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose? Let it continue.
I plan to destroy it. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
It matters not. Kill them.
Okay.
Let us tear off their limbs.
Beep beep, mother truckers!
The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Gladly.
Those statements that you're saying there, if Titus or Gabriel ended up mentioning it back, would he not get in trouble?
Technically, but also, I mean, both Gadriel and Titus have made statements of their own.
Brother Craic, would you like to do the honors? Knock knock, who's there? Alright, gaming brain.
This will not stop my wrath!
No simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Beats of the warp. Raise the armor
Can you
of your
smell it?
and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Disrupt the spell, disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
No, we want to destroy the spell, and by standing next to it, our contempt weakens it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
More abominations that wish to die.
Stay inside the circles, brother.
Running an all-spec scan. One less heretic. The wretches think they can stop us.
Oh, witnessing the Emperor with us. Have a fantastic day.
Hold this ground.
For the Emperor.
The Emperor wouldn't say this, but he's giving me permission to show it for your
Fresh magazine.
Halfway there, brothers.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Oh, I hate that song so much.
Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear.
Yup. Yup.
Come on, brother, sing with me.
I have that song.
I serve him still. Wargear fully operable.
Pixie, yeah.
That's at least better.
I don't know if you want the worst song we could constantly sing. We could end up going in with this voice instead of singing the dog song.
Nope, that's still better than that other one.
I'm low on ammo, brothers. Do you see see an ammo box. Never mind, I've got it, brother. We have accomplished our goal! Ow! This mother trucker!
This sorcery is under. Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
Now that we stop them from opening the door, let's ask them to open the door.
The Emperor protects.
Knock, knock.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
I mean, that seems pretty well welded shut, you know.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
That's an interesting reaction.
Yeah. He was certainly not expecting him to be dead.
Surely he knew he'd be second in line, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but, you know, the Archmagos is not meant to be dead.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands.
No, he didn't.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
An Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Why would he know about it?
As he said, spent his life studying it.
Morius Luz, come with me.
In order to be met into these raids, all of these guys have to die at one point in time, right?
Not died.
No.
No, but seriously augmented, as well as a bunch of other rigorous trials in order to have gotten to this point. Most don't survive, let alone the augmentation.
It's basically 1% of all people who apply get in, and then 1% of them survive the augmentation.
Thereabout. I don't know if it's necessarily 1%, but yeah, it is very low.
Yeah.
Sounds like my chance of success whenever they got the game.
The Servo Skull? They could be for a myriad of reasons. I don't know why particularly he has one, but a lot of them are like technical assistants.
Clone, the statement you just stated there is blasphemous towards the Emperor. is retracted.
Waiting for battle, brothers. Home sweet home.
Load soon enough, brother.
Alright.
brother.
Good. Good to hear it.
Excellent.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right. Brother, we only want to help you. Help? You almost cost us your mission, and now you speak of help.
Is it a case that they actually want to help, or is it a case they're trying to get dirt on someone who don't like it?
No, they actually want to help.
Or so they say. Also, who's eating?
That would be me. I'm just moving a packet.
How many? National military forces report multiple contacts with Rubicade throughout the Hive City.
Lord. Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every Hive City on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you?
Hey, Sedvar.
There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men.
6
That's
men!
all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
I wasn't expecting that.
Hey, men, welcome back. And yes, Sedvar, you're right. Being surrounded means you could attack in every direction.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receive.
Wait a minute, we done an operation where we killed the Hive Tyrant.
That's correct. That's part of this.
Cough, cough, spoiler. But yes, no, you're right. Yeah,
That's the
we did
other
do that.
3 men.
So now we're seeing the other, now we're seeing the other side of the story.
Which means,
And
which
there's
means
a
we can't
second
possibly,
mission.
we can't possibly beat a Hive Tyrant now, unless there were 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, baby. How's it going? Pretty good. How about you, Medbed?
All we
And
need
yes,
to
that
make
means
sure
there is
to
a second
Sinbad.
operation associated with this one.
All we need to do, Sinbar, as well, is make sure that we end up meeting them in a triangle.
Because of my transgressions,
we won't have one corner.
I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
A cherub!
Where?
Right here, in this cage. It could totally get out of the cage. I don't understand why they're even in one. Some creepy babies.
I don't mean to be that guy. But how come they're all Caucasian?
What do you mean, the babies?
I mean...
What's a Caucasian?
You grew up in Ireland, I'm sorry.
Still live? That is good.
I will say this armor that this cleric ends up wearing is awesome as well. Although he doesn't have a rogue skull, so he must be that high up.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Hello, Aridin. How you doing, man?
That's what you get for having an intimate relationship with the worm.
Yeah, Aridin, I've definitely had that happen. Well, I've come close to that happen. I actually have not been eaten by a worm that I can remember.
Ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours. Your erratic behavior.
Oh, is this a recently deceased brother?
I am doing
Looks like him.
duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Then I think it's only right that we kneel for them.
How are you doing that?
So on a keypad, it's the left-hand button of the D-pad. For you, I don't know because you're using the keyboard.
On the D-pad?
Yeah, we use controller.
Now, if we check and see what the settings are, let's check. Controls. For you.
B.
Yes, B, yeah. And that brings up the wheel. Good on you, brother.
Moment of silence, chat. All right, the moment has passed.
Brother Simus, there is only one way that we can fulfill this moment.
What?
You've left me hanging. You've left me hanging, Brother Simus.
Hanging for what? I walked away. You can't just do that after I've already walked away.
I started before you left.
Yeah!
That's a great crunch.
A solid grip. Nope. You only get one.
That's being too needy.
Enough of that.
Oh, you ran out of fuel? Okay, well, then why didn't you bring an extra fuel canister with you, you know?
Yeah, that is unfortunate, Aridin.
That is unfortunate.
It's just a showcase that you shouldn't have woken up the worm.
Is it going to be after each mission we're going to see like more and more progress done on this ship down there?
Bits and pieces. Now, as an aside, we can go and do that other mission in the operations if you like.
Have
we already done it?
I think I would like to make sure that we go for the story so we can get it done by next week.
Yeah.
At least that would be my ideal situation. I don't know, Craic, if you're going to be able to do Tuesday and Wednesday next week.
I can.
How far along are we in the story?
Pretty early on.
Still early? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
you
a
know,
big game.
speaking of which, let's actually take a moment here so that I can use the bathroom and probably do a protein bar.
That's a good idea.
Respect for the protein bars, Amos.
All right, let's. And thank you, Aridin. You brought 2, but you used both. Wow, you ended up using that much.
You're driving around that
fuel.
much.
Crazy. By the way, as an aside, when it comes to the fuel, when there's the small vehicle fuel cell and the medium vehicle fuel cell, the small vehicle fuel cell and the medium work for all vehicles. It's just the size of like the fuel container. So bring medium fuel cells with you. That way you can have more fuel to refill. Think of it more like a small gas can and a medium gas can. So there's no reason not to have a medium gas can with you versus a small one. So that's, although I totally misunderstood it as the other way when it comes to, you know, like I thought it was, oh, this is for medium vehicles. But it's not explained very well. So I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to do some kitty treats probably. Cerise, did you have a something to eat today? And if so, what is it?
Rubber Ducks, the Doom game. Yeah, Dune, yeah.
All right. In the meantime, I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to have my protein bar and I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Bula bula. Doom, that book we saved in the last mission, now that we have him saved, can we actually go and find him on the battle bridge?
He is busy elsewhere. Negative.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Unfortunate. The good news, my card still works. Congratulations, Brain. It's incredible when that ends up working. I don't have any context as to what type of card you're on about, but congratulations for it working. Back in a quick second myself as well.
Mm-hmm. Not a problem.
Okay, cool, I'm back. Question for you too.
Aye.
The fact that he was made into an what's it called, an archmagus, is it?
Well, he wasn't made into an archmagus, but yeah, you know, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Would that make him high up in the Emperor's army now, or would he like?
Negative.
Yeah.
No, no. An archmagus is not much higher than a captain, basically.
Oh. But we'd probably have more credentials than he would.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. So, like, Captain Akaran is about equivalent to him.
Oh, okay.
But again, the Mechanicus and the Space Marines operate on two very different systems.
Mm-hmm. And Titus was a captain at one point in time, and now isn't.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Is it usual for someone to get demoted?
No. Again, the point is that, like, Titus's loyalties was brought into question, which of course left him in a position of quote-unquote disgrace. Thus he served on the Death Watch for the better part of over 100 years, and only now has been brought back into the fold.
Cool. And was he actually loyal?
Oh yeah, of course.
The joys of getting into a situation where you're screwed by the opinions of false allegations.
Not necessarily false. I mean, it is true surviving the power of a artifact of such evil is not meant to happen. And especially considering that he was just an ordinary Space Marine, not a Primaris.
So now that he is a Primaris, would it not be dangerous if he met another artifact?
I mean, yes. The point being is that even a Primaris Marine wouldn't survive it.
But considering he survived it as a regular Marine, would there be a chance that he... This is all hypotheticals, but I'm just thinking in terms of story development. Is there a chance that he'd be able to harness the power of it?
No. It's a shard of the old gods. It is a very, 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 very bad idea to muck around with that.
Ah.
It's like holding a lump of plutonium and going, if I lick this, will I become Spider-Man? No. No, you won't.
Beautiful way of putting that. Oh, and yet there's still some dumb arseholes that'll try it.
Well, yeah, of course. That's how stupidity works. Making something idiot-proof is severely underestimating the ingenuity of idiots.
Yes. I think the best way it was ever described to me is rules and laws weren't created for the sensible, they were created for the daft. I know you're not going to do anything stupid, it's the buck beside you that will. I still can't find 100% of the sites in the starting area. I mean, that's kind of the point of the game, that it's hard in order to do so, isn't it, Cersei?
That's correct. Yeah.
Is it Cersei, by the way, or am I butchering the pronunciation of your name? Because if you want, I can just call you the Mage instead.
It's Cerise.
Ah.
Yeah, finding 100% in the starting area, it's a little difficult if you're on the RP server. We would be able to provide you with a map that we have available, but otherwise it's just a matter of double checking. The 100% is difficult. Simon's gonna test.
Yes. Yeah, it is difficult, but again, if you share maps with somebody, it makes it a lot easier.
I had a friend of mine that had that problem with the Witcher tree. They spent, I think it was 30 hours in the starting area of the Witcher tree, before they bothered their arse to do a single mainline mission.
All right, brothers. Are you ready to rumble?
Let's go,
We
brother.
are within acceptable parameters, brother, to rumble.
All right.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic
Oh wait, there's
relay
6
on
people,
Avarax is
including
under
us.
direct assault. If it falls, so do our
No,
hopes of reinforcement.
there's 9, including us.
We will engage in a 3-point operation
Yes,
to
I
break
can't
the
do the math.
Xenos
Yes,
command,
I can't math.
restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
All right, take one step forward.
Sorry, I only now noticed the big
No,
skull claw.
I mean, it just appeared as soon as the dialogue ended.
Oh yeah, I was in spot ready for it. It's just I noticed the big skull claw and got enthralled looking at it.
Oh yeah. The claw.
So yeah, the claw. Yeah. So the 2 missions are decapitation and Vox Libertas.
And we've done which one?
Decapitation.
Well, Cerise, I can understand that sentiment, but keep in mind that a majority of us are only playing on the private server now. So, the longer you wait, the harder will be for you to catch up to everyone. Well, I wouldn't say harder. No, actually, because it would be the same regardless.
It's one of those situations. It's gonna suck no matter what.
It's just delaying, I guess. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Oof.
Send a message to Lord Calgate. That's
Calgar.
I'm sorry, I can
Lord
barely
Calgar.
read that last letter. It's being covered by the eagle in the back of it. Or whatever that symbol is.
We'll send him a DM. We'll slip
Pretty
in.
much. That's pretty much what we're doing. And you don't want to know about the charges over astropathic distances.
Well, as long as we do it on the weekend, you know. And we're on the same service provider. It should be a lot cheaper. Super chat Lord Calgar.
Yes.
Well, now that that's out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're missing all of these?
Yes.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll search them afterwards.
Is your game not on a solid state drive?
It is. It's ironically the connection.
Delta Wing, Vox check.
Oh, the multiplayer connection.
It's always slow.
So because delay in me getting into the world.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Anyway, I'm here
Acknowledged.
right now. It's
Proceeding
my
to
brother.
relay.
Maintain vault report.
We were just having a wonderful conversation about why I was in the Death Watch. And that I was accused of corruption. Just to keep you up to speed. I served my penance. Yep, definitely.
I will say it. It's on every cutscene I've seen so far.
Is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid
Guns
presence.
is just an asshole.
Out of the arch enemy. Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Wait a minute. This level is familiar.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourself, abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death.
Good work, Commissar.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
So, what was their accusation? Like,
They were
why were they?
deserters.
Oh, deserters. Okay.
I'm begging of you that you forgive my cowardice.
The shirts will creepy. Over and over them before they change.
Yep.
Entering the Volk's blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
So what's the reason for them doing the cherubs the way that they're done?
So the cherubs are much like doing servitors. If you get caught being a criminal in the 40k universe, you get a lobotomy and then have pretty much all of the machinery attached to you and perform one single job for eternity, or for as long as your meat parts hold out.
Yeah, but why babies though?
Much the same. Baby
Criminal
is slightly
babies!
malformed, or you know, from a family that is done bad, or any reason, and they're basically just like, cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's just grab that and turn it into a flying thing.
You have made it so. No suspicion.
It is grimdark for a reason.
That is true. Big gun.
You're not gonna like it.
They're jammed, my lord.
Lift harder.
From the last attack.
I don't know if I prefer the power sword or the blade, so I'll go with the power sword for now.
Dost thou even hoist?
Shield the gates behind us.
Close the gates!
The relay is at sports! Engage! More Tyranids!
Wait, what happened to my power sword? What?
Change of mission, you restocked. You did not select it.
No, I had it under my loadouts.
Did you?
Yes, but that was...
Yes,
Yeah.
so I had it, so in the last mission, I had it selected as my default loadout. And
Yes,
so
the
I
last
started
mission.
the last
This
one.
is the new mission.
So I have to go back to the loadout, dude, every time?
Yep.
What?
Pretty much.
No, it has my plasma gun. Wait, no, wait. Oh, no, I guess not. No. That's silly. I liked my glowy sword. Oh! Minus!
Another sword of some description, I'll swap out my glowing sword for it so you can end up having it.
Ooh. Much appreciated, brother.
The spores collapsed the bridge. I may have an alternate route. Proceed. Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
What debris? Over here.
Yeah, the one that was talking to me, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
How convenient.
Oh, the snap back. Controller's awesome for this big.
Oh, yes.
Did you find something, Doombot?
Just some grenades.
Oh, these poor cherubs still stuck in their cages.
This grinder of a tank.
Nice! We're gonna go through that door.
Stand by the word. Space Marine.
I think we found our exit.
I didn't hear the sound of no bell.
The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial. It is not dead. Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Aiding a cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Yep.
I forgot what's the mission that we did.
That's correct.
Oh,
We buried it first.
Why it's not this mission up there. That makes sense.
Scanning for hostiles.
So we're going back to
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll let him have that one.
and it recognizes where's her Papa minion.
I've already marked it.
Is it?
Yeah, it's dead now.
I beat the boops, brother. I forgot about the
I beat the boops, brother.
I mean, one good thing with you, Brother Simon, is you have a voice good enough to be a commander of the Space Marines anyway.
Good.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route? Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Oh.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
I have my favorite weapon again. I want to take Expedition pretty seriously, and then you get the whole mode where you flying around in the world on a big chicken. Why did you spoil this, the money that we end up using Esky as a flying minion? You didn't know whether or not I got to that point, Benny.
Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered 14 Banter type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their
turn it on
walls.
first.
Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable.
Open the door.
End of
Relic brothers!
I concur.
So why did all three of us want to fix the bitch?
Because we could. Squad cohesion, brother.
True.
Traitor Astartes.
We are minions from 3 different continents, 3 different worlds, we're both fighting together.
It's plasma!
What's up? Just hit Will.
Yes.
Is the Wilhelm Scrim considered public property yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hit around the same time as Mickey Mouse.
The heretics mean to stop us.
I mean, we're in the 40K, right?
Yes.
All of that is public domain.
Elaborate. The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes
I
back
mean,
10,000 years.
it's going to be the Emperor's independence
They are
that Mouse
clearly
has.
here to stop Aurora.
Yes.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
The Emperor's
Their
real
motives
name
matter not.
is Walt Disney.
I will kill them just the same.
It's Steve Bowman.
You are banned from the Mickey Mouse Club.
That is a
Oh,
way too
heretics.
loud of a voice.
Oh! Point. Yuck. Ah! I'm being brutalized. Ow!
Fragmentation grenade. Supplies here. Stocking up. Looks good.
There are those who call me Tim.
Timmy!
This one so particularly has got this soul back to the mass one trade or waging on Twitter.
Kill each other, all the better.
There's Terminators! Yep.
See me.
Terminator? I hardly know her! My kill.
Nope.
Oh, man.
Get reset and ready.
I need a moment myself.
It's okay, brother.
Okay, I'll move.
Oh, interesting.
What have you found? Procedure or something? Sorry, something.
So whatever your last emote is, if you just tap the button, it just does it again.
Yeah.
So if I hold it down, I get to choose, but if I could just keep spamming the crowd out of it. Hold on, Shamar!
Switching magazine.
Oh, boss time.
This isn't concerning at all.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
That sounds like we're treating it.
No, we're advancing in the opposite direction.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately. You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot.
That's the final boss, the one of Batman.
Report. If Talassa fails to take out
the the one there.
then our little excursion was all for naught.
We're gonna get shot out of the cannon?
That is on.
Not quite. I don't know about you. I think it's completely necessary.
Guess who's back? Back again. Jetpack's back. Hello, friend.
Guess
who's back? Guess who's back?
Hey, Sergeant. Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
I think our life needs a bit of work.
We face a massacre.
That is true. The drop pod came with extra munitions. Oh, it's even got side guns too.
Yep.
You say there'll be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
What is that supposed to mean?
If you've got something to say, Sergeant.
Now it's my turn to run off.
If we can't trust each other, then who can we trust?
Damn it.
Trust nobody, brother.
It's just one woman that feels the bunches.
Oh yeah. But also, look at this. Look what I can do.
Just from 1 point. We implement the voice changes on the range.
Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. Oh!
Oh, I hope sword stays right for a bit. Ah.
Yeah, think about what you've done.
Here's a question for you, dude. Is it, and I think you know the answer to this, but is he using the gun that you had sent before we joined this scene, or did he just use the default guns?
I think it's default.
Default guns. Yeah.
Figure. Would have been killed those were just yeah.
Whee! Sorry, that wasn't very Space Marine of me.
Don't worry.
Redeploying.
Oh, and these are the good jump packs.
Defensive line.
Now I just need a hammer.
Give it. Brother Cyrus, you're right.
Gotta be sure they weren't the heretics, you know?
Yes, yes,
What
yes.
better way to test their faith than by fire? Literally.
It's gonna sound like a really stupid question, but legitimately I am curious. Are these humans or are they known as different race?
No, all of them are humans, but some of them are like, some could be considered like a mutant variation of humanity, but they are all humans. Humanity makes up like 99.9% of the Imperium. There are some Xenos that do mingle inside, but most of them are just likely, like some mutation variation. Like the dwarf variation, or the, there is a dwarf variation. There's also, the Tyranids, where they're like cat people. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Cat girls are canonical in Warhammer, but maybe not in the way you wish.
Signal is being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Tell us a report. The vile Xenos slick. Tell us you cut out. Repeat.
Turn off your voice gain in Discord, Talias.
Saw all 3 objectives. None have been achieved.
Turn off Crisp. It's cutting off your message.
Worry, Brother Simus, we will end up having communications. We believe taken of us.
I'm sorry, what? Doom is way ahead of us. We must ride!
Into the sun.
You want to play a cat girl space marine? That would not be allowed. There's no way that they would let a genetic defect become a space marine.
Yeah, don't look too closely at the process with Space Marines, but sure.
I mean, that's considered a genetic mutation, but not necessarily in a good way. Doesn't mean that they don't have purpose or a use. But when it comes to being, like, you know, an aspirin for a Space Marine, I don't think that that's necessarily on the list of okays.
The Emperor sends
Craic! I mean, I wouldn't mind the Emperor being an Empress. Heck, I think that there might be a lot more fanatic loyalty. Big Mummy Emps.
I'm sorry, have you seen the Sisters of Battle? They are fanatics.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, you know, imagine the rest of the Empire when they know that they're fighting for a big dummy mommy.
I mean, for a dinner. It's nice as well, though, to be honest.
Dummy daddy? I don't know.
I don't think daddy got never bad.
It wouldn't just be the Emperor protects, it would be the Empress loves.
Ooh, make a rifle. Another one. There's someone else.
More ammo.
Weak, that
Dust is playing havoc on the jump packs. We must proceed on foot.
Yan 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 yan.
You're gonna take a bomb or something and just go on.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
Power sword there, by the way, brothers.
Oh, wait, what? Why did I lose my jump pack?
Because the dust was playing havoc with the thing. You were all talking about cats.
Dust must.
Yep.
They're like, oh, we're gonna have a mission where they get the jump packs, but then in that mission, they're gonna lose them. Yep. What?
I'm kind of surprised in order to give people more of a showcase of the battles, they don't swap you around the actual characters between missions.
Well, they do, because they let you do it.
Oh, okay. So that's what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, when you play with your friends, you can, you know, choose which character you want to join as.
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste.
Yeah, I just wish that those missions didn't spoil the main mission. But once we're done with the main missions, I am down to do all of the multiplayer missions.
This hasn't spoiled it in so much as, you know, we're actually pretty on point for keeping in track with it.
I mean, all of it's pretty much it's one that was spoiled by it's that one quality has fought the already.
Pretty much. Which hasn't spoiled much. We were about to find that out anyway.
Who is next?
Spoiler, Horus betrays us.
There's a couple of books on the Horus heresy turns out to be a heretic. How could it go on?
Out of rounds!
Oh, big lad!
Hands, brother!
Oh, well, he fell. Oh, he's back!
Fine, brother, no run.
If it isn't the actions of my consequences!
Oh my. It's sick.
Does he even have a weak spot? Is there a particular spot we should be aiming for?
Yeah, dodge.
What? What do you, what?
If you dodge, you can shoot him in the face.
I'm good with the bits of the weapons I have, but it use the plasma or beautiful with it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, you can shoot him with anything.
Oh, okay.
Reloading weapon!
There is no friendly fire. Not really. I'll elaborate.
You can block shots, but that's about it.
Yeah. So, an ally can body block a shot, but you can't actually harm a battle brother.
Complete.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I throw this grenade at our feet...
There's more for us.
That has friendly fire. That's something awesome, definitely.
There's multiple large lads!
There's one for each of us, brothers.
Finally, a fair fight!
What is this?
What is happening?
The Hive Tyrant.
They
Oh,
are falling. All of them.
interesting.
Yeah, we're this mission.
The turmoil you now see among the enemy mean only one thing.
Solid work.
The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Oh, that's concerning.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
Wow, I didn't know it was possible to actually win against the Tyranids.
Let's go.
It's actually going to win.
Win is a strong word.
If we didn't lose the planet, that's a win.
We haven't won the planet yet. They're still around. It's just the local control node, i.e. the Tyrant, has been defeated.
Is it actually possible to win the planet?
No, not really. No. No.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
The only thing you can really do is burn everything in front of them and hope that stops them.
Is that right? Enough.
It's actually one of the few ways in which they stopped Hive Fleet Leviathan, is they basically wiped out half of the sector.
What's happening here?
I will pass your request to the captain.
Why request to be moved to another squad?
Yep. You'll see.
Interesting. 40 minutes later?
Yep.
Damn.
It took us a while to get up.
That was a long elevator ride.
How did it go?
Pretty high up.
Ooh, the lightning on the bloody of the fun. If you want to look at actual beautiful graphics, come and look at the two of us in this. The sheen of these power was gorgeous. That's unbelievable.
Pretty nice.
Oh, they changed their weapons.
Yes, they did.
Wait a minute. Hold on. There's still ammo.
Is this the Xenos doing? The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers, denying worlds in their path. Let us hope we are not too late.
Is this the same mission, or have we moved it to the same mission?
I think it's the same mission.
We're technically on the second half of the mission, basically.
The seal of the Inquisition, brothers. Chat, does anybody know if there's a Warhammer overhaul mod for X4 Foundations? You just had some bad Taco Bell.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Man, the things you have to do to send a message nowadays.
I mean, We're
This is why our phone bills are so expensive.
What does she mean? What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graya!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He sees the power stone by himself! He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Nice work.
What have you done?
Now we see the truth of things.
Now the interesting part is, each and every one of us saw and heard something different throughout that interchange.
How gracefully you done.
This boy want to work?
No.
Or do you know?
I do.
No spoils. Bad guy! Kill!
What simply pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear. So long have I watched
Oh, it's in store.
Uh-huh.
Hide! Fire!
Oh yeah.
Here we go. He's like Super Saiyan fast.
Keep it up, brothers.
Oh, and he just teleported away from it. Steal your minds, brothers.
Three of them, actually.
There was three, one for each of us.
And yet I would run on
Did you not dodge, brother? Hit him! Hit him while he grows! We see his weakness! I failed to dodge that one.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Ammo on the outside of the rings. Or no, make that grenades.
Too late.
Cool.
escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions... Good. Are we clear?
Yay, friends now.
Yes, sir.
Would Gabriel have gotten in trouble if he did actually kill it there?
No.
Probably not. I don't think anybody would have been left alive to know.
Now, brothers, would you like to do an operation?
Operation. But what about the story? We gotta get through this story before the end of next week.
But the operation is part of the story.
Oh, we gotta get through the main story, brothers. Anyways, we're gonna need more than just 2 weeks, and I won't be able to finish it.
We can keep going. Up to you lot.
Awesome.
How you going for energy there, Simus?
I don't know what it is, either this game or just me, but I'm running out. I could probably go for one more mission.
Remember, each mission takes about 45 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do one more.
Okay.
Yeah, one.
Playing time splitters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she was a psyker. She's one of those,
astropathic
ones.
Telepath.
Yeah. So that's how they get, like, long-distance communications.
Yep.
Have a good night's race.
I can only spare 3 men. Yep, back to 3.
Unconventional indeed.
will see. And maybe it's just me. But what have we done that's more unconventional than anyone else?
Not followed orders.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, they put 3 loose cannons on one team.
Yeah.
What are they gonna expect is gonna happen?
And you're not wrong, Smodder. The astropaths aren't... Well, they are psychers, but they are different. You're probably also thinking of the navigators, and the navigators are mutants who have an eye that can literally see into the warp, and they're a little different. But they do generally have psychic capabilities.
While we're waiting for Craic to load, he's in.
Yeah,
he's
sorry
just
about that.
meandering around.
You're alright.
It's alright.
There we go. Welcome back, Craic.
Converse with the captain.
Oh man. Alright, I gotta wake up. The chaplain.
Although I'm not fully back yet, because I'm currently in the process of changing from Play-Doh.
Ah, yes.
That's one of the reasons why I am at this, because Doom is teaching me about all of this. And Simus as well, to be fair.
Yeah, if you're looking for a good source
for like learning material for Warhammer 40k, I highly recommend listening to Adeptus Ridiculous on YouTube. They have the podcast style videos, and you know, they do have some images that they show, but most of it is just talking, and they do a really good job at not just entertaining, but talking about different aspects of 40k.
They paraphrase a lot of it, which makes it easier to understand as well.
Yeah.
What's the name of them again?
Because
Adeptus Ridiculous.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I started my dungeon mastering with Dark Heresy, so yeah.
I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Won't be the first time.
Her voice was puppeted by her. The lieutenant will answer. The psycho was possessed. Your sergeant believed otherwise. I was mistaken. You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Why do they know that?
Thank the Emperor I failed.
Because the Astra Telepathica gave a report of heresy.
Capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching over you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption?
Why is it always you three?
As you did.
Pretty much,
yeah.
What was spoken by the chaplain?
So how high up in the Empire would he be?
Him?
Yeah.
Not at all.
Oh.
He is of his own position within the company.
Huh.
There's only really like a couple of positions you need to know. The Emperor, the Emperor's Regent, the Primarchs, the Captains, and then everybody else.
And how badass the Emperor's Regent?
Say again?
How badass is the Emperor's Regent?
Oh, he's an old dude.
Ah.
You talking about the High Lords of Terra?
Yes.
It just makes me think an awful lot about Crusader Kings 2 whenever you mention a region, because for me it's always the
financier.
Yeah.
Viridian is hope. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead.
Wow.
We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerit. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the
Now,
traitors such
a little
agony,
highlight there.
the likes of
Remember,
which they have
Titus
not
used to
seen
be the
since
captain of
founding
the Second
Prospero.
Company over a century ago.
They will suffer.
He is
They
currently,
will break,
like,
and they
under the
will
command
fall.
of his replacement.
Ooh.
Sons of
Titus
Gilliman,
used to run this
for the
entire
glory
show.
of Ultramar.
For the glory of Ultramar!
New Wargear brothers.
The burning of Prospero, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
right. It's been stocked with new war gear. Let's go.
I must admit, I'm slightly disappointed we didn't
Yasalis,
see
hello.
the improvement in the
Welcome back.
helicarrier.
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the
Oh, yeah.
Sire upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the
Interesting.
entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
For the Emperor, indeed.
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136.
Yes, I did just correct my loadout.
Unacceptably low.
But it looks like the melee weapon is not
Thank you, Galio.
available. So
Not
maybe
available
we're
right
gonna get
now,
a new
no.
one.
You'll have fun.
I'm excited for it.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment.
The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other.
He's not bad at the speeches, I'll admit. You'd know that he was in charge at one point.
And lay waste to
Oh yeah.
for the Emperor!
For Ultramar!
Do we have any interactions with his replacement?
Yes, you literally Captain Akaran is his replacement.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the Second Company that we are currently part of used to be his outfit, and yeah, he got demoted to lieutenant from captain over 100 years ago.
And in theory, is it possible for him to go back to being captain?
No. The position only becomes available when someone dies.
But how did we lose it?
Ah, well, I mean, if you're a traitor, sure.
He just needs to start gaslighting the entire empire so that all of the captains end up becoming traitors, and he just eventually ends up replacing them.
Nah. That would be heretical behavior.
I'm not hitting the voice, and the game is already stuttering, so I'll take my chance. But the Emperor doesn't know it won't hurt him.
What is this? I have to manually do that? I shouldn't have to manually do that.
What's that?
Oh, I got a warning from Twitch saying that the pre-roll ads were turned on, and I had to run an ad. Normally it just automatically does that.
He said the line!
Damn it.
He's like, I left mine on the ship.
Quite honourable way of looking at that.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the jetpacks?
Nothing like a suborbital drop. It's fine.
All specs cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
Oh, the game doesn't know that I spawned in yet, so I'm walking in the air. I'm walking in the air. I'm walking in the big blue sky. If you're looking at my stream, I'm literally just walking.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
There's so much debris.
I wish it was
So many bodies.
This is funny, to be honest, but still.
Are those fish?
Those are sentient. Oh, that's a Helldrake. Yeah. Those are sentient demons.
Betty, I gotta call you back. There's cows.
Emperor bless you, Meridian.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Just keep loading, just keep loading. Loading, 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 loading.
There is a chance this is my fault.
No, it's okay. It'll load in anyway.
I just mean because of the way that I ended up having to load for the first section and it didn't load properly, it could be me.
Trust the Emperor, he will not abandon you on the loading screen.
This is
That's
kind
a
of
good
where,
point.
this is kind of where I wish Konami didn't have the patent for mini games in a loading screen. So it'd be nice to have Whack-A-Mole Space Marines edition right here.
Host left the game.
What?
Yep.
Game connection problem. I have failed to connect to the game.
Oh, joys.
Well, maybe that's a good sign to stop. Cause I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Unfortunately. I don't understand what's going on with my body right now.
You're tired. You've been pushing too hard. You need some rest.
My general awesomeness in the chat has just drained you a wee bit too much, Simus.
You need. I know what it is. You need smoky cuddles. Stat.
Yay.
Yeah, true. True. I don't know. Maybe it's this game just takes more out of me. I'm not sure. But
It is a big game and it does require a lot of attention. Especially considering, like, I'll be honest, like, I get, when I play operations, I do maybe 3, and that's it. Like, I can't actually do any more. So, like, believe me, it can be very draining. It is a very big game, and there is a lot going on.
well, I guess we'll continue this next week then. And we'll do Tuesday and Wednesday, if that's all right. And then Thursday would be Bannerlord setup. So
sounds like a great plan.
I will see you both on Tuesday, if not sooner.
Yeah.
Thank you again for joining me. I appreciate it.
Happy out.
No problem, man.
Have a good night, Battle Brothers.
For the Emperor.
Bye, Battle Brother. For the Emperor. Now, Craic.
So.
Well, I've still got you.
Yes.
Are you still on for another operation?
I can do that if this game decides to load the resources and let me reset.
Yeah, well, you'll need to do that first.
But yes, I'm up for an operation.
Excellent. We'll get that done for you. That way, folks in your own chat can watch a game.
Yeah. I'll end the share chat there for Simus now so he can finish up his conversations brilliantly.
Yeah.
So, perfecto. That was a good bit of crack. Anyways.
Yeah, it's great fun.
I wonder if I might actually be faster exiting the game and coming back into it. We'll see in a second.
Yeah.
It is great fun, to be honest, though, this game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes, honestly, it's an absolute blast.
Yeah.
Ooh, incoming Simus raid.
Oh, is he coming over to me? Nice.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to share the love like that every now and again, anyways. Yes! It only took 5 minutes to terminate the session.
Yes. We'll get there.
Ooh.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously?
You? Perfect.
And why is
So edit
Lieutenant...
squad.
Brother,
Invite player.
are you recovered?
Click Doom. Okay, so your invite should be given to you there, my friend.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
Gotcha.
I do not have the need nor the time for such
that's
a process.
interesting.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad.
We can go do Inferno and Decapitation if you like, get some levels up.
Yeah, no, I have no
You can
problem
even
with that.
try
I
out some
just
of the
find
other
that
other
very
classes.
interesting that it didn't register the story progress for me.
Oh.
So I just have to do this crap first, so we'll just do this first and then... There we go, okay.
Oh, no, it always does that. Yeah. It always does that. It's wherever you were last.
Ah, okay. So if I go to the story point now, will I have to repeat all of the story points there, or will I have unlocked them now?
Basically, yeah. You'll have unlocked them, but it'll be like, oh, but you have to continue. You haven't technically done it yourself. But if we just go down to, what's it called? The selector, then you can go to operations. Hey, Simus.
Simus, you are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much. It has been so long since we've had a conversation. It's a pleasure to end up chatting to you. How have you been in that long period of time since we've talked?
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a
Gamer
handful
Red.
of fanatics.
Thank you.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
But the good times were had, so that's all that matters at the end of the day, Simus.
They chose to reveal their presence.
No bother whatsoever. Make sure that all of the snuggles are given, and twice for me as well.
What in damnation happened down there?
Make sure to give Smokey some Australian scritches as well, right underneath the chin.
Said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
Now, I do believe that we can skip this.
You're sure?
We can. Good.
Just make it easy for you. Yeah.
Cool, bullet. So now we can run and we can do our operation.
There should be a selector here.
Very well.
Okay.
If it will put you at ease.
Oh yeah, down here we can do it. Okay.
Magos Gallio will be in the
And then don't have to select a mission, just switch over to what's it called?
EVE.
Operations, and that should take us there.
Operations.
That's the one. And just switch over to it and then exit out.
I think I'm in it now. Because it's on, we've siege there. Okay, siege is that, and then we've operations there, and then come. Yes, perfect.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, so I tried the heavy the last time. I basically was playing
Yes, you
the
did.
tactical there the whole time.
You were.
You know what? Just to make him jealous, even though he is lurking, so he mightn't see any of it, I'm going to use the hammer.
Excellent. Good choice, brother.
Oops. And now we get to see what the DLC looks like for this particular segment, considering I'm too cheap to bother with anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't get a regular gun with this. That's interesting.
No. You don't, because you are a melee.
Yeah. But you have the standard issue chainsaw, you have the hammer, you have the power fist, and then you have the large sword, power sword. I'm going to go with the hammer, but at the same point in time, the power fist it seems interesting.
Yeah, the power fist is great fun, but the hammer is great too.
Okay. And then we have the heavy bolt pistol. Which was well, we'll see which one. We have the DLC on the standard issue, so we'll use the standard issue for now, just because it has the DLC for it. So we have the plasma pistol standard issue, the thunder hammer, and now we go to edit armor and
all the choices.
Yes, I forgot about the. Oh, it has the big piss me off wings at the back of it. But we're also considering I have the DLC. I'm going to be a white daddy.
The white scars?
Yeah.
White scars, yes.
It'll be nice to
Space
turn
Mongol.
this white into red. Perfecto. Okay, so we have 3, 4, and 5 lit up here as the mission choices. Which one?
Yeah, but you can also go straight back to number 1 and number 2.
Yes.
So I would recommend number 1, because you are currently a level 1 and none of your gear or abilities is going to be up to snuff.
Perfect. So let's do that, so. This should be a bit of crack, so.
Yeah. At least 90.
I'm gonna make that stick. People are gonna start using that in real life.
Alright.
And considering I've done it for 3 hours 40 minutes already today, I might as well go back and
with Space Trooper voice once again.
Most excellent, brother.
It is a phenomenal voice.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not entirely convinced Space Wolves aren't Space Australians, so you know, it works.
I'm not convinced that the entirety of Australia is space anyway to begin with.
This is true. Australians are space orcs.
Yes, yes, yes. Although you are heretics to the rightful King of England.
What do you mean, heretics? We haven't separated. That's the Americans.
Yes, yes, yes. I mean, it's Australia's technically under the British monarchy.
Yes, we are. We're part of the Commonwealth.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a Commonwealth country. I mean, the fact that our current Prime Minister has even set up a Minister for the Federation, or no, Minister for the Republic, because he wants us to separate.
Mm-hmm. Well, Mike, I would assume there weren't certainly bothered to do that.
Given the, I mean, like, as someone who has dual citizenship with the UK and Australia, ultimately, if Brexit hadn't happened, we wouldn't have done it. But now that Brexit has happened, Australia's not interested.
Yeah, I give that another 4 to 5 years before they end it voting revoked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Depends on which number of tweets that did go the wrong way. Anyways.
Yeah, well, that's always the way of it.
In we go.
Shall we, brother?
is to strike. Whether it's one, there is an infestation.
No, there is fast. That's
nope. And that's what Simus was. Yeah, that's what Simus was talking about. Oh good, we have Tactical Marine with us.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
That's nice. So, yes, I robbed them.
Secure that quickly. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall.
Oops. So if you make a mistake and forget to slap you waste your horde, that's a
yep.
Nice to go.
Enemy wave, imminent, brother. Also, relic.
This will sustain me in my darkest hour. Avenging angel at your disposal.
That's nice.
That's correct. They're playing as a tactical. Good choice.
No, they were.
No, they're.
I thought the tactical was. No, the tactical was the MC.
No. No, they're playing as a tactical. Their name is Snipercraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I am airborne ready.
Are we alright? Yeah, it's not fair enough. Is it? In this.
Yes, there is. You can have proximity chat on.
Ah. Maybe another thing will let him do that.
Yeah.
I am the righteous storm. Disappointing.
God, see it. Rubble is gorgeous.
Why?
Oh, Buster, my friend, thank you so much for the raid. It's genuinely a pleasure to have you. How did the stream end up going, my friend? Was good, was grand, was something. What were you thinking today? Oh, yeah, in a minute, guys. I'm on the way.
Mm-hmm.
To do the Discord and take the comment of your times in the chat. I enjoy it quite significantly.
On my mark. Head to the camp.
Perfect. It's the topic.
Always helps to have help.
The camp seems deserted, Captain. Aside from some scum.
Oh, that was a waste.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Avenging Angel at your disposal. I am having no luck.
Oh, let's see though. Oh, these are completely unnecessary and gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Codes in up here.
Speeds up the wall, it just feels epic.
Jump pack refuel.
Oh, we have data.
Oh, wait,
The armory data.
I have the codes, proceed to the Promethean refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
It did not want to dump paper. We've almost achieved our goal of making the light red.
Just about.
Teabag so much. Oh, they drink the cake. We smoky bars.
Brothers, together we go.
Just remember, you gotta cut the walls.
Blockage is no more.
Down. Walls are gonna go.
I know the one. Got to watch that while I was in Afghanistan.
Really?
Yeah.
The naked rest.
Nah, they're rough.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
There we go.
The Xenos artillery lives no more.
You don't really want to still interesting how much damage.
Yep. Yeah, it makes a big difference.
Avenging Angel at your disposal.
It's nice technology that embraces one. Like, do you feel we think we're good with like?
Oh yeah, that's entirely the point of it.
Yeah, like it could make it like hit like a truck or feel like a glass cannon, which I understand is what they don't, but they think it's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, because the thing is like while they were, working on the game, they did make it a little more difficult, but they realized that there is a portion of the player base that wants it to be hard. There's also a portion of the player base that's like, no, I just want to feel powerful in this game.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Sensibility feature, like, and also, they let people against the crap out of everything, so that you play the game on easy mode, nothing wrong with that. 100% play the game on easy mode, however, accept the hits that you're going to get for playing the game on easy mode.
Yeah. Oh, look, and like, as I've said to people who, have a go at me for playing on easy mode, I just go, okay, so I enjoy my game.
Yes.
And then they just go, oh, but you're not playing the game for real. I'm like, okay.
You're not playing the game as it was intended.
I don't care. It's just meh. I always think of yeah, pretty much. I mean, if that's the point of the game, is to click it as quickly as possible. Whatever. I always reminded of what's his name? Christopher Walken. In there's a movie, and the guy's like, "Put your hands up." No. But I got a gun. So.
You are making good
But I told you to. I don't care.
I've been playing
Eridan.
So is being level 100 before you get to particularly bad? Like, is that you taking just too long to get there? Or?
I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, because of the rules that I have in the RP server, it means that they have to clear each area before they move on to the next one, which slows them down. But it also means that they have really, really good levels, they have really, really good amounts of money, they have great amount of resources, like they're actually well prepared every time they go into a new area. So, you know, doing them a bit of a favor. But yeah, being level 100.
Getting eaten by the worm is a particular nasty event.
Oh, it's bad enough with the game itself, because if you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything that you were carrying. Yeah. So I haven't added anything onto that. Like that's a punishment enough. All right, I think we're good to go, brothers.
All according to the Emperor's plan.
Rights of activation have been observed.
Seen anything interesting
Generators come the machine god's name.
other than the fact that it was continuing the dual skull? I understood what people were going to leave or would watch it, but other than that, no, I haven't heard anything said. Why have people been doing stupid shit? Like it's Lineage 2 because of that. I don't agree with that.
Position to defend Generator 3.
Generator 3, brothers.
Okay. This is my first
Operator, meditate in harmony of timing.
We can secure that generator once more.
Axis aligned by the omniscience.
I got it.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
Come on, hope the next one is.
Give it a moment.
Oh no, they're coming back.
Generator 2 under threat.
Oh, 2, okay.
Generator 2.
Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Bring it into the Omniscience proper alignment.
And we have a lictor.
Y-axis aligned.
Yeah, you know the difference with all with
Blessed be the Omniscience divine precision.
He said that people are doing it. I don't know what people have been but people.
A lictor stalks us.
Yes, right.
It seeks to prey on us.
Jump pack refuel. Fresh munition.
Way to go.
We should be coming.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Deployment sequence completed. Now there is logged under the Omniscience control office.
The moment of his
Done.
vengeance is nigh.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields.
Say,
it will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Or whatever. When I first seen it, reminded me incredibly of Kratos.
Oh yeah.
Avenging Angel at your disposal. All specs ready to scan.
I love this game,
I shall suffer your
It's a great game.
Well, they're not good at this game kind of especially at its level of difficulty. Because as we all know, my stubborn ass will continue at this until I succeed.
I am the righteous sword. Jump back with you.
I guess it's very, very crunchy.
Healing wounds.
Oh yeah, that's entirely the point.
Like, King of Skull, it's not that I don't want to do 4-hour streams, it's that normally in the evenings, like, I make the exception when I'm doing these streams with collaborators, I don't mind. Normally in the evenings, I go into the gym and end up getting all of that stuff done the minute I end up finishing work. I needed to wake up early, like, I went to the gym today at 5 in the morning. I don't normally do that, so I get extra sleep. And doing a 4-hour stream starting at 8:30 means I can finish at 1 o'clock. I sometimes do it, but it's rare enough as a result of that, unfortunately. More times the weekends when I'm not winning. Like, as we've seen on the weekends, I've done a 13-hour stream of those heats. So.
Yeah. I mean, you could be like me and getting up at 3:30 in the morning to play.
Oh, I have a right to do it just because I work the next bloody day, you know, during the weekdays.
We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from terror.
Like yesterday's stream was 5.5, was almost 6 hours stream.
Just about.
Yeah.
Are we sure this
Like, we
place
streamed
will
so
hold
long
together
yesterday,
once that bomb
I should have paid to do them. For my company's enough anyway.
Getting
Yeah, solid enough.
Or torture them for anyone doing it. Maybe that's what Simon's read. Maybe
anybody else.
Simon's read and me or Bungie or something. You know
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carnage.
Oh no, I don't think well, you know, stick with something. Yeah, that's the why that is. My friend. Don't worry, my friend. I'll let this in, of course. Some know this game quite well. This is shaky everywhere that is meant to have a potential option or something.
Pretty much, yeah. He'd be much like me.
I didn't spark the gas effect. The XP boost.
Because I found it.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
Yup.
I didn't even realize that. I didn't know we didn't know we found the XP one.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay, we're fine. So now this should be a bit of Craic.
It'll be a good one.
Charge is set, and the swarm approaches. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
The Banter
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads.
Oh, as long as like he can take an entire stream. So for his setup, because he has so many mods and things like that, he basically runs the game, tests it out, checks reloads, all of that sort of stuff. So it can take an entire stream. And I mean, Simus usually keeps to a 4-hour maximum. Usually keeps to a 4-hour maximum. I mean, he's only been doing more recently because of his obsession with Doom.
And we can at least remember that it's making longer ones.
Exactly.
Feel strong enough to get here.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
It's like playing whack-a-mole.
You are clear to ignite when ready.
We finally pressed the button. Nice work.
Tyranids.
There we go. Now, sometimes they come through here.
Yes.
Other times they come through over here. Or they can come in from over here.
I'll wait for Horde to come through the middle.
They're on the right side.
Okay.
Be as an angel of death.
But it works.
It can. It improves again as you level up, as you get more stuff unlocked. Yeah. It's kind of deliberately janky to start with, so it's a little more forgiving. Good. Them. Sniper is only at level 2, but they might be what's it called? They might have no, prestiged.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Jump at review. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
You can press the button this time, Craic.
Yeah, where is it?
Right in the middle.
Right,
When it's ready.
Yeah.
No, not him. The vision.
Clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
There you go.
Yes, Captain.
Time for a barbecue.
Cool.
Oh, you son. Get off me. Get off me.
Avenging angel. Titus, this is the start. I stand amidst the smoldering remains of.
Well, now that was just...
Tyranid biosigns down 90%
Yep.
and falling.
Which means I lose the gene seed.
Oh no,
Move to extract.
Yeah, well.
Thunderhawk arriving at
You
event
looked
point.
at the final Horde too, that's amazing.
We can make it. Keep going. For the Emperor!
I think mine's better than the game one.
For the Emperor! I am an airborne ready. Stand ready.
Alright.
Returning to orbit.
Yeah, solid mission. And I'm glad you enjoyed the assault. The assault's a fun one.
Yes.
Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment
Film that I
immediately.
don't enjoy, to be honest. They all seem a good bit of fun.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, we'll give it
They've all got their
next
spot.
time we come in, so. How are you feeling now?
I'm feeling good. Gonna have a look at what shinies we got and go on from there.
Perfect.
As I said, it's, you know, only just gone 8 o'clock in the morning for me, so I'm up and about for the day and whatnot.
Cool. I can do
Yesterday
one
was a
more.
much worse one, so yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Which whichever mission you want to do there, boss.
Perfect. So this is loading in while we're waiting on that because he gets blue, so that's
I'm gonna do the same.
But yes, goal, Duck. I agree with you. When it comes down to football, like, and a tragedy like that happening, really doesn't matter who he played for or what ended up happening. You give your support, you give your love to the players and the fan base, and you leave everything else aside. But I think that's about the height you end up doing. I don't think you get ultra into it either. Do anything greater than that, it's a bit much.
Look, there's being respectful and then there's taking the piss.
Yeah. Are you a fan of? Oh, I didn't end up succeeding in a single bit of that compared to the 2E.
No.
Both the E done more damage than me.
It's kind of how it goes.
Oh yeah. Like the first time we done this, I managed to get to level 3. This time only level 2. Not good enough. Are you a UFC fan at all, Doom?
I've done MMA myself.
Yeah.
But not 100% a fan of the UFC, mostly just because of their practices, but yeah.
Yeah. Someone's after announcing, or it's been announced there that John Jones is after going into retirement.
Oh, yeah.
And someone's after putting it in WWE terms. It would be like if Roman Reigns just days before WrestleMania 40 ended up retiring because he was afraid to put Cody Rhodes over.
That is a statement.
I mean, I don't agree with all the people turning around saying that if he went up against Asphodel that he'd end up getting his ass handed to him. It might happen, but I don't think it's an inevitability.
Maybe, maybe not. It all really depends, doesn't it? I mean,
oh yeah.
What's more entertaining?
The thought process that it would end up happening, yes. So what are you thinking now for this one? Will we do mission 2, or do you want to repeat that mission again?
I think mission 1 again. Just again, it's a matter of getting you up to scratch on level and experience and all of that sort of stuff.
Perfect. And we have a PlayStation user joining us as well, so that's nice.
Hey, there we go.
I didn't even realize this game had cross-platform play.
It does, it does.
That's a nice little addition for it to have.
It is. And again, they kind of set up the game to be native for PlayStation.
That makes more sense, to be honest, because like at the time when this came out, 2024, the PS4 or PS5 was in that kind of period where, you know, Helldivers was doing well and the whole lot as well, so it made sense to go for it.
Did. Sorry, just
take your time. Take your time. There's no need to hurry. Ooh, this person talks.
Yeah. That's fun. Neat. Go here. Okay. So.
I'll keep it on for a bit. If it becomes a problem, then I'll knock it off.
Give me this.
Yeah, what's up?
And then. What's this? I want to be salamander.
Tell you what, this is
Oh, not making salamander. Space wolf. I can find this one. Real fast. Oh, Dark Angel. Blood Angel.
Interesting.
These chapters are
so.
Z. White Scar.
You look awesome in that, by the way.
Reason.
Genuinely, that looks incredible.
Yep, and this is a custom one too, so I just sort of put it together.
Yeah. Can't wait until I get to the point where I can actually afford the colours and the whole lot. Although you do have a Winter Soldier arm happening there.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I usually do that because, well, I'm an amputee, so I'm missing bits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got a missing finger, so
it's genuinely
yeah,
impressive
I tend
the improvements that have been done to amputees in the last wee while.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like for amputees and stuff like that, there's a huge amount of resources available, and 3D printing especially has given a huge difference.
This.
Yeah, like to see some of the advancements that people ended up doing during that dreaded time from 2020 into 2023 was amazing to end up seeing.
Oh, it's almost like, you know, people actually had the opportunity to pursue things. Yeah. Oh, what do you know?
You're off, Duck. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I hope you have a great old time now that you're gone. Thank you so much for coming in. Make sure you're cracked S90, and as always, poke me home, my brother. If you can think of any, by the way, whenever you end up popping in Doom, do end up giving me recommendations on ways to improve the stream and the whole lot. I think I end up giving a good bit of crack in the whole lot, but you know yourself. It's always nice to end up... I'm always of the opinion it's better to be offended and learned than to be offended and not bothered.
Yeah, well, that's it. No, you're doing solidly, boss. You're doing solidly. Though, I'm always against anything that scrapes information, and Pando is one of those.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay, in that case I might get rid of it.
Yeah, anything that can respond as an automatic, yeah, they tend to scrape information. And unless you can be absolutely 1 billion% certain, and even then, yeah, I don't trust it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I will get rid of that. So I wasn't aware of its game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, there's a lot of them that seem like they're just like an automatic response, but there's a lot of them that will, yeah. They'll grab information.
deleting its browser source should be gone then. I think just because its browser source isn't active, then it won't end up showing up in the chat. If it does keep showing up in the chat, I'll just block it. I just think nice little interactivities like that, but you can build your own one as well if I really cared enough about it.
I mean, that's exactly what I did for Simus.
Oh, that was so yeah, when I shut off, I can almost I can basically see my ribs again, which is fun. So, yeah, look at the chainsword.
Do not let that one come to reinforcements.
Oh no. That was fast.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, they're level 1, 2 in veteran. I haven't a clue. We don't have a clue what their actual ability is like.
This place crawls.
Yeah, but they're probably pretty capable. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it is still in the chat. Fair enough. Oh. I want to make sure I uninstall it properly so it isn't actually like ripping data in the background.
Yeah, and the fact that it's like, oh, come and play Pando Pet Cafe with me, and it's just like, all right, but like, that's a third party thing. Like, why are you doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have recognized that myself.
Yeah, you're right, mate. I am a overly suspicious and cautious person, so that's my excuse. Oh, I like my knife. Oh, I like the knife. I like my peas with honey. I've done it all my life. It makes the peas taste funny, but it keeps them on my knife.
That. What is that off of? That is beautiful.
That is a very, very classic Australian rhyming poem from a book called Unreal Banana Peel.
That is an amazing name for a book as well as everything else. So.
There's also Far Out Brussels Sprout.
Far Out Brussels Sprout. I guess it's a way to get you to eat your vegetables.
Jump pack review.
No, definitely not.
I was watching. I don't care about admitting to people I end up watching the whole lot. I was watching a technical stream, and
oh yeah.
And he was watching a video about how the Japanese are thin, whereas the Americans are fat. And watching the stuff that they end up doing in their childhood, you know, they make sure that people end up eating, like actually giving them proper state-funded meals and all that is awesome. I kind of wish.
Oh yeah, but that sounds like communism.
I mean, yeah. It's also it's also funny hearing how bloody crap. It's also funny hearing how paradisical, or how much like paradise Japan sounds like now, considering the vicious bastards they were in World War II.
Oh, they're still vicious bastards now, but you know, that's the point. If you're Japanese, it's a great place.
Oh yeah. Even if you're not Japanese, if you go over there, you can end up getting a lot of money for it as well. Like a granny flat over there, you can get for 13,000 euros. And it's like a 5-bedroom granny flat. Now it's outside of any towns, and you're in an area that doesn't speak any English. But you know, like...
Yeah. But you also can't ever become a citizen.
Yeah. But like, they also know their popularity rate is so bad that they're begging for foreigners to come in anyway and improve the situation. Like, Korea has that problem. It's the first time in their history where they have more people over the age of 16 than they do under the age of 20.
Yeah, well, that comes from, you know, having to work constantly for ridiculous hours to take work home. Work is more important.
Yeah.
Another alien fall.
Whoa, we're getting through them.
Another bit of interesting information too that ended up coming out today. The Stock Killing Games Initiative ended up making it to a million signatures.
That's cool. They won't stop.
Oh, not a chance. Although, to be fair, Europe did end up getting the Dash C chargers on the iPhone, so if anyone can do it, it is Europe.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, that's, you know, the only reason why is because Europe does have some semblance of, you know, copyright pressure and things like that, and most of that's just to say to the US companies, wait, no, if you want to operate here, you have to do it our way.
Yep.
It's got nothing to do with doing the right thing.
The camp seems deserted. Aside from some Xenos scum.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
I know it says alive or otherwise, but I don't actually think in this area there is a soldier that is alive. Oh, the first one we want to go.
No, definitely
not.
Nice.
Preparations.
That's a funny way to end up having it happen.
That's always nice when it does, though.
I shall wait until
You guys got that? No?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh.
You'll just miss the reinforcements. So yeah, we're gonna fight them.
Yeah, I just figured because we got the bloody thing, we just run, but that makes sense to actually fight the things and get the experience.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but also looking for data and all that sort of stuff.
We haven't found the experience token yet.
Nope. I'd let you know.
Where is this wave?
Oh, it's coming. Don't worry about that. And now we have an Extremis.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It'll be a lictor, I can hear it.
I was gonna say, what was the little green, what was the green hue about? That's what I was curious about that. Some of the minions had a little green hue on them.
The Imperial hammer rises to strike. The world this Xenos source consumed, now consumed its
I'm only getting murdered down here.
We'll try and help you in a second. It's interesting. I actually like the extra wave. It's interesting having it come in. It is quite a lot.
Oh yeah. It is a lot. Yeah, that's why they say it's a massive one.
Xenos are but a bog of pincers.
But I haven't been able to get that parry tiny at all.
The hammer is much slower.
I like it though. It's very crunchy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Into the breach once more. The path is clear.
Straight into more targets.
Take flight. The lifeblood of the Astra. Make good use of
I mean, the fact that we got all of the 3 big guys stunned and killed straight away is nice for us.
I am the I am airborne ready. Tyranid slide.
I was gonna say, we had been surprisingly lacking in Tyrians for a bit there. Oh, that's a bit more shit. Ooh, we got it just in time. Good on you.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
As you can see, when I get in the flow of it, I kind of don't stop.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's good when you end up getting into the murder flow, when everything around you just dies 10 ways to Sunday.
Well, that's the advantage of the Vanguard.
The whole lot you end up having to come straight through.
Oh yeah.
Minnie, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate it. I'll refund you that because I have Addict put away, so that's what the shell game is. So I'll refund you them points, my friend. I'll get rid of all of them channel points later on, as Simon, as Doom was saying there earlier on. It's not a great thing to end up having in there. But thank you so much for coming in.
How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
We have been blessed.
So what type of cat?
You see why I like
favorite cat?
You are making
What type of cat? All of my cats. All of them. I don't have a particular favorite, but I have had Burmese quite often in my life.
Nice.
My first cat was a Burmese, and yeah.
I have had 2 pets in my life. And the pets that I've had in my life were
if you know what is good for you.
were a rabbit and a husky dog.
That'll do it.
I had the husky because my brother ended up purchasing it and couldn't end up walking it. So I decided that I'd end up taking it because I loved the dog in general. Problem was I took it during my final year exams in second level. So
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so I had to sell it because it wasn't fair to the animal. Loved it and would love to end up getting one again in the future. And then I had that rabbit for 8 long years until my sister ended up going over to have a look at the rabbit and accidentally put too much pressure on the containment unit that we were temporarily putting it in, and the containment unit fell down on the rabbit, and well, yeah, Rose became crushed.
That is an unfortunate thing for rabbits, is they are rather delicate little creatures.
I know. An orange-haired tabby. So what you're basically saying to me, Cat, is that your cat is Garfield. Does it hate Mondays and enjoy lasagna?
Generate a tree, brother.
I'd say that pisses off so many cat fans when anyone ends up hearing the color orange and immediately go to Garfield.
No, not necessarily. Garfield is loved by all.
Although he's had some really bad voice actors.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I mean, it's kind of hard to top Bill Murray as his voice actor.
The really funny thing too about Bill Murray being voice actor for Garfield is he didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
He didn't sign up for Garfield. I don't know the name of the movie, but there was a movie that Christopher Nolan was working on at the same point in time that began with Gar in the title or something like that, and he thought he was signing up to that. He just thought he wouldn't. He thought since he was doing it, he was well continue to do it. And then what's even more brilliant about that was he then enjoyed himself on the first one and had such a good time with the community that he decided to continue to do it.
Yeah, we'll just have to fight him.
I'll kill this buck. You get over to generator 1.
Yeah.
Orange long-haired tabby required a special type of power. I mean, to be fair, Cat, both statements are accurate.
This is true.
They require a special type of power and a special type of owner.
Let's be honest, all of the gingers share one brain cell.
I mean, they have to in order to compensate for having no soul.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the honest Generator 4 is suffering condition.
Generator 4!
Really? So it's gone to 3 generators. How does that happen?
Yeah, it changes.
Oh, okay.
It changes each mission.
Because like we've had 3 generators happen. It started with generator 3, then it went to generator 1, and now it's a generator 4. The last time when we done this, we only had 2 generators had to be defended.
Yep, that's how it works.
That's
It is slightly randomized.
I like that.
Yeah, it actually keeps each of the missions fresh.
Yeah,
So
I was wondering
not
if
the
we
exact
just
same
hadn't
one.
killed enough of them in a time period it not be successful.
Nope.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the
I got it.
necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Oh, you got it? Head towards it.
Use the game. Okay. I was going to get it quick.
You're trying to get you.
I was planning on
You're trying
using
to
my
do
ability
shortcut.
to fly, and it wouldn't let me fly.
Nope.
By his will, the crane is restored.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion methods.
Again, you see why I like the dagger. It's fast.
Yeah.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Battle layers logged under the Omniscience Watchful Oculus.
There we go.
The moment of his vengeance is nigh.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethean fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
We're getting into the final section now, lads. Brothers.
Oh no, we're done. We're just cleaning up what's left.
Our destiny lies on.
What type of games do you play yourself, Cat? If you are still around. By the way, do feel free to just lurk as well. It's perfectly sound like that. I'll just talk with everyone every now and again as well, so. I'm a chatty catty.
Oh, we have an extremis.
Ooh. In here, too. I wasn't expecting that.
Prepare. You shall be honored for this.
What's happened?
Oh, that game looks awesome. I've never played it, but it actually looks incredible.
Oh yeah.
I know some people that have played it have turned around and said that it actually is ridiculously realistic in the terms of the details of the tanks and the whole lot.
I mean, there's always a joke that the War Thunder, what's it called?
Warhawks
Reddit?
would be better than something like that.
Yeah. Basically, they leak classified military information on a pretty regular basis, and it's mostly because someone will be like, "Oh yeah, this particular piece of machinery is the most amazing, so on and so forth," and then someone who has actual knowledge of it will be, "Nuh-uh, because this is how it actually is," and it's like, "Yeah, that's restricted information, you fool." It's so easy to do.
Oh, I love listening to conspiracy theories anyway, because the crap that people come up with is beautiful. Like, I love the conspiracy theory that because on one of Stanley Kubrick's movies, he used a load of cameras that NASA ended up using during the space launch. It was confirmed that he ended up faking the space launch, even though it was confirmed that he was brought in order to test the equipment before they went up. So, yeah, like, maybe they did fake it, but like, at the end of the day, all that's confirmed is that there was a test done.
Yeah.
Jump pack refueled.
Again, the levels of belief that exist in the world versus the levels of knowledge are very vastly different.
Yeah. I mean, as your lord, the amount of times I need to say no a day is kind of scary.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I mean, I love that quote, to be honest. Don't worry, when I arrive, you'll need to pray to your god, but I won't be listening.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Maybe we've been unlucky, but I don't think we found the XP thing yet.
We have. I got it.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't.
Yep. But careful you, so make sure you don't die.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Ooh, got the armory data as well.
Yes, did. Ah, nice. Good find.
I finally became useful. I did something. Do me, Daddy. Praise me.
Don't you dare call me
that. That was a guttural
Ain't nobody's
reaction.
father.
That was a guttural reaction.
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, that was beautiful.
It is poor tactics to advance alone.
You two fighting or what's going on?
Yeah, there's a wave.
Oh.
So that's cool. You just hang out over there. Don't worry, we got this.
I mean, if I didn't have the jetpack, I kind of would be stuck. In fact, I
Be as an angel
am.
You are.
Yeah, it doesn't want to let me back up, so I am actually stuck.
Our destiny lies.
Don't worry, we'll sort it out.
Apologies for roaching out. I've been watching too much Asmongold, and the Roach King has infected me.
Ugh. God, you couldn't pay me to watch him.
I turn around and try and get a load of data off of everyone, so it's mainly snippets. I never watch long-term streams, unless it's someone like Simus or Young or small enough that I
shall wait
actually
an avenging angel at your disposal.
Alright, we're all done.
View your packs, brothers. Brothers, together we go.
Together we fight, brothers. Together we win. To battle, to war, to victory for the Emperor!
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Okay. Because the switch is up. I don't know.
I see them
That's the
coming,
switch.
brothers.
Plenty for everyone.
Good a bullet. There we go. Just
I
select
have
it.
the Prometheus ready.
I don't need to be over there to click anything else, do I?
No. No, you're good.
Initiating burn.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Speak behind us.
Rear.
If you ever end up playing Code Vein, that kind of alert sound they end up playing there plays all the goddamn time.
Look at his own throat. It's down.
It's dead.
Console's alive. I offer my service.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
It says interact. You need to interact.
Not yet. No. It's just prepped. Alright, looking good.
Swarm moving without position.
Any elevated positioning with this particular variant of the jet cannon, it's not exactly useful.
Hear the angels of death, you creatures!
Gone for the...
Middle.
Fine.
Yup. That's alright. Plenty for us to kill.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Take flight and let terror fall! I am airborne ready.
Don't forget to heal.
Revive!
Thankfully, there was one. Bastards.
Its Xenos brain did not grant it the wisdom to flee. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Jump pack
Did
refuel.
not give it the intelligence to flee is one hell of a statement too.
Uh-huh. We're all clear?
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Go for it.
And we are... Boom!
Let these flames be a beacon and a warning.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Kneel, birth. Mission well done.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. We can make it. Keep going.
Oh, solid. Solid game. And we'll see what goodies we get.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Nice. And yes, so we got another nice little victory for us there.
And the bonus.
Yes, so once I end up getting my load, we'll see how things ended up going, and that'll probably be us then for tonight.
It sounds like a great plan. I've got some things to get on with today.
Perfect.
Nice and easy.
Are you up to much over the weekend?
Negative.
Yeah.
I think I've got a shooting competition to go to on Sunday, but that's your Saturday.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's nice. So, I might end up having a message with you, so at some point in time over the weekend, we'll see whether or not it suits to do something.
Yeah.
I don't have any plans currently, but that could change as well. We'll end up seeing.
Yeah, let me know.